Test, test. What up, Bagel Man? Maple Toes. Welcome, welcome. What's the game? I'm just finishing getting set up, and I haven't been on time recently, so I haven't gotten to use the stream starting soon screen. What up, Dupid? So I'm using the stream starting soon screen, and now we got enough homies in here to actually send messages on the stream starting soon screen. Ready to lose and start a new run again? Not today. Not today. Right, my mic was muted. Maple, what's the game? Let me get the link up. Fire song. Bricked up snake. Alright. Alright. So the problem with doing the stream starting soon screen is I can't check how I look before we get started. I can't fix my camera settings. Let me get my headphones in. Let me just grab the last of my supplies. I will do this. Let me just top off my water because I know we're going to be running marbles and I know my throat's going to hurt. But here. Y'all can look at the plan. All right, down music. How the fuck we doing, chat? How are we doing? We good? Good Wednesday today? What's the situation? It's cooked? Oh no. Doing great? Good. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear doing greats. I'm doing great too. Thanks for asking. Are you gonna play my game? Yeah, send it to me, bro. Argentina won? That's what's up. Who are they playing against? England? Yeah, fuck England. Respectfully. Toes says hi. Hi Toes. Why can't Toes say hi here? I started as early as I possibly could just for Toes. What's going on, Toes? What's going on? He's too locked in your game. Okay, let me see this game. I better be impressed. You know I'm gonna give you an honest review, right? If I hop on this game, you're opening yourself up to honest criticism and feedback. Okay? Those are the rules. I'm not reviewing a game on stream, even if you made it, if I don't get to be fully honest. Unless you're sponsoring me. If you're sponsoring me, I'll say whatever you want. But if you're not sponsoring me, I gotta keep it real. Mystery Cookie. Welcome to the chat. Actually on time today. Good to see you're paying attention. I like that. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. All right, let's check out my lead moderator Maple's game. This is going to be a brief stint unless I actually get hooked on it, but I would be surprised. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Bricked up snake, name to be workshopped, I believe. Okay, so it's frozen. I'm using WASD. Okay, rough start. Oh, that eating sound is terrible, mate. Oh. I don't understand why the turning mechanics. Okay. It's peak. The tree art is very good. The tree art's good, yeah. So he just does a 360 every time? Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. This, oh my god, I can't do it, Maple. You gotta change that sound. You gotta change that sound. Okay. I'm not super thrilled with the gameplay loop so far. I mean, eventually won't I just be spinning? How do you lose? Isn't the point of Snake that you run into yourself? Who is calling me, bro? Oh my god, it's my dad. Sorry, that was Papa Sherm. Always answer your parents if you can. It's rule 1. Okay, like, look, the game. I mean, it is a game. You made a game. It doesn't have a win condition or a loss condition. I don't know. D tier? D tier game? Clever concept? Perhaps? There's no score? I look, man, this is half finished. It's half finished. Add a score, add some obstacles that pop up. Maybe add a shift key so you can make yourself go faster. Like, I want to speed over to this apple. Like, now I'm just waiting till I get to the apple. So shift key to speed up. But yeah, you got a decent framework here for a Snake spinoff. I think the art's fine for this type of game. That's a great Toes. You drew that tree. The tree is good. The tree's good. Yeah, some worm enemies for sure. There needs to be more going on here. But like, you can just sort of do this wavy motion. You know, collect the apple. You can pick it up with your tail, too. Not bad for a quick, fun game. I could literally just never die, though. So, that was going to go on forever. I like it, though. I think there's potential there. What up, Lex? I think Bricked Up Snake is the best part about it. I think the name is the best part. That's my honest review. My honest review. That was something Maple made. Maple made that. Shout out Maple. W Maple. But we have a full-fledged game to play. And it's called the Rimworld Challenge. Yeah, great baseline. Definitely needs some additions. A little spice, some pizzazz in there. So, it's, yeah, you got the framework for, like, a very basic free web game. Could get there. Could get there. What's the best, like, free web game there ever was? Like, the best one. Classics, like Age of War. What's like the best? What's considered like the best web game? Papa Louie when burgers attack. Neopets? My camera falling? Okay. We're good. Yeah, there's like all the kitchen games. There's like Stick RPG. What's like what's the most popular? Oh, RuneScape was technically a web game. That was a browser-based game. Slither.io. I guess GeoGuessr counts now. Slimy. Phobder, welcome back. It's going well. It's going well. I'm excited to get into another day of the Rimworld Challenge. We're just doing a little warm-up. I gotta amp myself up before getting into the game. How are you guys doing today? What's the best web game of all time? I think Age of War is up there. But like, I don't think RuneScape should count either. I don't think GeoGuessr should count. We're talking about fully fledged games there. Will we ever get a stable run? I think this one's gonna be good. I've been thinking about this run since I stopped playing 16 hours ago? No, wait. When did I log off last night? 11? Best web game is Bricked Up Snake. Armor Games was good. Armor Games was good. It's dead now, right? They're all dead? Cheap ripoffs. Is Miniclip still around? Addicting Games? Miniclip's still around.
After you play Bricked Up Snake for a while, it turns into, is that a speck of dirt on my screen, or is that the apple?
Right, you just have to make me want to get that far in the game. You have to make me want to get that far. Looks like Miniclip is long gone. Addicting Games. Balloons was good. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where'd it go? Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Oh my god, where's the volume? How do I change the volume? Oh, you guys couldn't even see my screen. Fuck. That was terrible. Minecraft was a browser game. I remember playing it first on browser back in the day. People, they had like servers and people were just building pillars and placing lava in like a 100 by 100 cube. That was Age of War, but it's so loud. I don't know how to turn it down. It doesn't have volume settings, so I can't play it. Yeah, the original Minecraft experience was the best. Playing in alpha and beta. That was the way to go. Let me get Rimworld back up. Okay. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm feeling ready. Let's see where we left off. Shurmtopia version 4. Wait, I changed the name. Shurmania, Shurmlandia, then we're on Shurmtopias now. Yeah, look, the debate about old Minecraft versus new Minecraft, I gotta say new's better. But the nostalgia of old Minecraft will never be topped. We left after the stone crab died. That's right. Our pet stone crab did not survive their first minute in our colony. This is Stony the crab. Sorry, this was Stony the crab. They're no longer with us. They joined and then they got killed by a monitor lizard. It's better by far, yeah. I mean, the classic nostalgia feel of the old Minecraft can't be topped. People say that, like, Minecraft hasn't... They're, like, stingy with the updates, with the improvements, in order to maintain that older feel. And I think that's okay, too. I can still hop into Minecraft after taking a year or two off and be impressed by the things they added, even if it isn't much. We will be doing Minecraft at some point. I have a great idea for an SMP. I also am in the middle of... I am on a temporary pause of my Minecraft bucket challenge, where I attempt to land 100 MLG buckets in a row. I think my record was 20. So that's where I'm at in my Minecraft streaming world. How's music volume? An SMP is a survival multiplayer server. So it's just a server, really. that's not like a creative server, just a standard. 100 is insane, but I think it's possible. I think it can be done. No one else really thinks so. I did it for like 7 hours straight, and then I got distracted by other challenges, but I will be doing it. I'm probably just going to throw it in a random day when you guys are expecting Rimworld. It's going to be like a surprise. And we're just going to gauge how that goes. Do some play testing, you know? I'm also curious because I believe Streamer University is on right now. So I'm keeping an eye out on who's around, who's not, who's watching our boy Kai Cenat. Curious to see that as well. I think 100 buckets is doable. I wonder who. You say that like you're guilty. There's nothing wrong with watching it. I'm not saying there's something wrong with that. But I like to know. I like to keep tabs. I don't know if Rimworld is Fried's game. Speaking of Rimworld, also known as Shurmworld now, this is where we're at. We welcomed our newest member last night, Valley Kane. Psychically hypersensitive, sanguine, jogger. Major passion for crafting, intellectual, and shooting. We have Zaktar, the ultimate fighter, melee bruiser. Plants, cooking, melee. We got Hugh Magnus, played by Grundlestash. Animals, plants, cooking, shooting, trigger-happy psychopath. And then we got Militia Worker by Bagelman is the GOAT. Iron-willed, hard worker, careful shooter, fast learner, minor passions in shooting, melee, and crafting. See, Mechanator is my favorite way to play. But I can't exactly have you guys involved if I'm doing Mechanator. I guess you could be the mechs, but that seems like a lot less fun for you guys. Seems like a lot less fun. So, let's set up some goals and some objectives. And I'm going to need your guys' input here. We're going to be getting more people in soon. So we're going to be running marbles relatively soon here. We have another ritual, I believe, that we can do. We did get raided once by 3 people already. And we did not get any prisoners. But we need some objectives, right? Because, let's be frank, guys. The challenge isn't going well for me. This is our 4th attempt. 4 days in. What did I put in the title? Day 4? So... Objective 1, beat game. We need to break it down into slightly smaller steps, probably. Slightly smaller. So we need things like power. Power. Can't move my hand off camera when I'm counting with my fingers. Stable food source. Some defenses. Stable moods. You gotta die to learn at the rim. I don't want to die, though. I want to see your guys get your characters far into this world. So this is my defense plan, longer term. Force our enemies to fight us in the water. Make them storm our beach. That's my plan there. Safety. Make a statue. You didn't set up the ritual counter. Good shout. Good shout. Thank you for keeping an eye on me. Keep me honest. Let's set it up. I should make a better way to do this. I have to open terminal every time. Thank you, Phobe. I have been streaming. We are halfway through my 4th month, I believe. Halfway through my 4th month. That's kind of crazy. And how many Rimworld hours do I have? That's actually a good thing to check. So let's look at that. Let's look. Where is... There we go. Failed rituals is up. And I gotta fix this. In my dashboard, All your names are showing as one color, which I don't like. I want to... I often identify you guys by color. So let me see if I can fix that really quick. There we go. Color users by user color. Now we got Phobe in the dark red. We got Bagel Man in the pink. We got Kevlar in the green. Toes in the yellow. Got Chow Pow Wow in the purple. Love it. That's better. That's how it should be. That is how it should be. Let me check my Rimworld hours as well. So I did play for like 250 hours about a year ago. In like a 2-week span, I binged the game. I am up to 371. No, don't all do the same color. No, come on. Come on. I'm at 371 hours in Rimworld right now. We are going to bump that number up during this challenge. You backseated and told me to board up insect tunnels. I should have done that for sure. What changes did you make to the pawn creator? So that's a good question. Look, if you guys go purple, that's fine. Purple's my favorite color. The changes I made to the pawn creator, certain traits, the really overpowered ones, basically everything Zaktar has, tough, brawler, and nimble, are more expensive now. The backstories, you no longer get penalized. You get a point reduction based on everything it doesn't allow you to do. And then passions are cheaper at the higher end. So I think for 6 passions, either 3 major passions or 6 minor passions, it costs 40 points. And then every passion after that is 10 points. So it should be easier now to get a better... Oh my god, you guys are all going purple. Yeah, it's actually going to make my life harder. And it's going to make it more difficult for me to read chat. Okay. It'll be fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. I got distracted and forgot to actually mentally jot down objectives. But I was consuming Rimworld content while I was off stream. Let's do it. We got this. We'll start slow. We'll start slow. We get some research going. We are researching tree sowing because I think trees are going to be a problem here in this arid desert. I want to do a better job making use of the things we research. I feel like I often am researching stuff that's fluff. I'm 99% tutorials. I haven't watched any tutorials, so I don't watch tutorials really for these challenges, any challenge that I do. I might have watched tutorials a year ago when I first played this game, but I am not a tutorial guy. I generally hate tutorials. I like to figure shit out on my own. So people can go swim there. I've been unhappy with the base layouts. So I want to make a aesthetically pleasing base. I think that's about it. Let's start by getting some power going here. Are we still hauling stuff over from this other side? It looks like we are. Like, where are you going? Yeah, hauling 300 silver. So we still have some lingering supplies there. Our food is over there as well. So we're short wood again. That's standard. No surprises there. If you watch any big Rimworld content creator, it's basically a tutorial. Yeah, I was looking on YouTube, because with all of my streams, I'm going to set up a ritual space to see if we can get more people in here. With all of my streams, I'm like thinking in the back of my mind, what's the YouTube vision for them? And there's not too much like this that goes super big, like over the 1 million mark. It definitely lacks wood. I was watching Adam versus Everything a year ago. I was. So this ritual will not go well for us. We'd have a 60% chance at a 50% chance. And, I mean, I guess what's the benefit of getting new people in here right now? What do we need? We have no mining, really. Bagelman's our best miner at 4 with no passion in it. I mean, I think electricity's the way to go, so let's just get some wind turbines up. Let's get some wind turbines up. You missed the end of my response. How long have I been streaming and how many Rim hours have I got? I am streaming. This is my... Been streaming 3.5 months. And then I have 371 hours in Rimworld. More food for fine meals. That is scary. That is scary. Hate when that happens. Do we have a cook? We got Grundle Stash in the kitchen. Zaktar also in the kitchen. Zaktar mentally breaking here. Hideous environment. Whoa. Why is it hideous? What, it's the alt key? Minus 12? Minus 10s? What's causing it? Oh, animal filth. Okay. So clean this room, Grundle. Yeah, 371. And I did 250 of that, 240 of that a year ago when I binged the game for 2 weeks. Who's our leader, too? Did I elect someone leader yet? Or are we leaderless? We're leaderless? Okay. Who's our most social? Who's our most social guy? Valley. Valley is the most social. Everyone else is at 0. Please do. I need it. I need it. I think... Where is Valley? Oh, way over there. I think a victory on 500% would go a long way for my self-confidence in this game. So that's what we're after. A 500% victory. We could buy pemmican. I don't think we need it. People are going to get hungry until we haul these meals over, though. I guess we can let people go hungry. I really want to do this challenge. I'm really enjoying this challenge. I'm having a ton of fun doing it. I mean, obviously, I've been streaming 7+ hours every time and haven't taken a day off yet. But I really just can't help but think this would be so much fun. Bubbly Honey, welcome back. Welcome back. We are in the official challenge now. And I can't help but think that this would be so much fun with a tribal start or the Odyssey playthrough on the ship. I think this would be a lot of fun with that. So I want to work on developing better bases. So like, maybe to make this more aesthetic, we take out like this area here. Then we'll have like a cool little spot. Oh, I forgot to pin it in the comments again. Let me pin it really quick. There we go. And I definitely need people to actually make pawns today because I want to figure out how I did balancing the changes I made. I don't think we will ever see a pawn like Zaktar again. Tough, brawler, super immune, and nimble. It's not possible. I'd be so cooked in tribal. Is research a big part of the tribal runs? I have no idea. It all just sounds fun to me, even if it's hard. So we need like a kitchen and a freezer space. I think tribal sounds super fun. I've never done it. And I think just the roleplay opportunities would be great. So we need a kitchen stat. We need our power supply built in order to get the kitchen that I want. But we'll throw an electric stove down. I guess we could put the kitchen here. I don't see any reason why not. Like, when you're thinking about, like, your layout, you want, like, storage central, I imagine. Okay, here. Central storage. Wait, I can just do it like this. Wait. Okay. You want central storage, right? Then you want like a kitchen with a freezer. And then somewhere else nearby that, you want your crops. You're going to want your crops. And then probably like over here, you want defenses. Right? What else do we need? What else do you have? Dining room. So yeah, dining room. And then you probably want housing. And then your defenses are here, so you probably want your medical here. And then you probably want your prison nearby. That looks like a banger base to me. So I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm not very good, I don't think, at using the plan tool. Like, is there stuff that I could be benefiting from using? There's gotta be. Who's in construction right now? It's Bagel Man? Okay. Try using the plan tool? I mean, I use it occasionally. But, like, should I be sketching out the whole base at this stage? We might not make it that far. You know? I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Like, we have crops there. We're going to have crops here. Maybe here. So maybe this is, like, freezer. I don't know. I think we just keep it pushing. We also need a ritual room. We need a crafting room. Like, sometimes it's, like, just overwhelming. It's so much. It is so hard to just at a glance know which one of you two I'm talking to because you're both Ks. I guess the length of Kachao Powwow's name helps. How do you guys feel about this defense layout? I think this is genius. I think this is one of the best defense layouts I've come up with. They're all going to be stuck here in this water dying. It's going to be glorious. Of the ultra late game defense water setup. I did not see a video. I did not. I saw the base in the water. All right, people are eating raw food for sure, huh? Kitchen's up. We got to get those power tiles down. Oh, the wind turbines aren't spinning. So we auto cut. Guys, I'm gonna get so good at this game. I'm gonna be beating Randy Random on 1,000%. You'll see. You'll see. We are like hungry though, right? We're hungry. We're about to be. Zits. What? Why is zits? Why are you guys making up this toxic Fallout thing? I don't get it. Why we have no power? I really want to find out what's in this. I think for now, like, how badly do we need defenses right now on 500%? I just want to keep you guys alive. That's what matters most to me. And how do I keep this hippo from going inside? But it is a pet animal, right? It should be. So I think because we actually have people with high animals, we have animals that are self-taming this run. We got a hippo and we had a stone crab for less than a minute. So the kitchen's up. We just don't have enough food to cook now. So Grundle, you're going hunting, my dude. What is huntable in the arid desert? Let's find out. Rhinos? That seems like an easy kill. Some dromedaries. Oh, they're actually called dromedaries. An ostrich? What fights back? We're going dromedary hunting, I think. Emus fight back. Ostriches fight back. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that. Monitor lizards don't, though. We'll kill 2 dromedaries. Oh, bubbly honey, sweet. So the way we do it now is if we have multiple people that want to join, we race marbles. So that's how it's going to go down. I think the marbles has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed commentating the marbles a lot. I think it's good practice for me. I have to operate as in like a different mindset than I normally do when I'm streaming. The way our people are walking through this is not ideal. So we want heavy bridges soon. We have power now, so let's get some lights going so we can do things quickly. I don't like standing lamps, but we'll use them. It's probably the ideal setup, standing lamps. Wait, we have nowhere to store these corpses. Okay. Temporary dumping zone. Clear all. Allow rotten. No corpses. Animal corpses. Yes. No insect corpses. Then we will get a butcher's table down. And then we should be good to cook some food before you guys starve. I'm genuinely surprised you've never experienced a toxic Fallout. I mean, you guys have seen the majority of my gameplay. All right, lights are up. Let's someone build this, please, Bagel Man. Oh, we don't have wood. Right. Wood. So wood is gonna be a fucking issue. Every run, man, with the wood. This guy can't catch a break. I'm the guy. I'm the freaking guy. We got to take care of the wood we got. That's true. That is true. So, I mean, is it dumb to try to add one of you to the game when we have no food? Where are you going? Hauling the dromedary. Okay. Can someone haul the wood? Not assigned to hauling. I feel like things are not automating well this run. I'm having to micromanage more than I should be. Is this going to be enough wood? It's not going to be enough wood. We'll build a steel butcher's table. I think that probably makes more sense from a cleanliness perspective anyway. Make it open season this stream? I don't know what you mean. I'm always down for a little chaos, though. Oh, add everyone who wants in. So at the... Don't eat that. Don't eat that! Oh, man. At the end of this challenge, we are going to do one where at the very start, we add everyone. That's my game plan as of right now. We'll do one where just from day 0, everybody gets in. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. It might be crazy. It will be crazy. But it'll be a good time. Because, like, we haven't limit tested any of this stuff that I've created yet. And I want to push it to the limits at some point. I hated marbles anyways. It was always rigged. I only rigged it against you, though. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else is fine. Quest available, the Fleeing Praetor. So we have our opportunity to get our first honor. All we have to do is kill a guinea pig. Who deserves this honor, though? Probably Zaktar, the defender lady. Because they're our best fighter. That's generally what I go with. But trigger happy with shooting isn't bad either. So, is it better on a melee? It probably is better on a melee unit. Let's do it on Zaktar. Constantina. Audio dying? My audio? Oh, sometimes, like when I lean to this side of my mic, it's not good. It's a bad habit of mine. I think the mic is designed to be upright, like this, almost. But I think it looks better on its side. I should probably move it there. Let me know if it keeps happening. We're eating that guinea pig. We're not. It's rotting. But we will allow it. We should put a dead animal place somewhere that we won't get lung rot. Storage, clear all, allow rotten, not fresh. Animal corpses. No lung rot today. Constantina doing research for us. Thank you, Constantina. We appreciate you. She could do word of love. We're not going to do that. Let's do the novice ceremony. Let's just get it started right away. Where are they going? No way. Blight on the potato plants? They were halfway through. That's all of our potato plants. Where are they going? Where are they going? Hello? They just stepped over Stony. So disrespectful. Why are they doing this? Oh my god, they're going all the way over here. To where we dropped? Alright, we will send everyone over there right when they're about to mental boom. That's messed up. Damn, dude. These guys are cold. I had food ready for them. We cooked them meals. I pulled the futon out. Right, why wouldn't they land over there? All right, so we got the title. It was an honorable bestowing ceremony. I don't know what that does. Let's see what we got. Pain block. That seems good. And everyone's upset. Recreation starved. Did I forget horseshoes? Looks like I did. They're all about to go play horseshoes, I think. And we're eating raw meat. Valley cane, bad. Oh my god, am I bad at this game? Why are they doing that? Oh, we don't even have power to cook right now. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Wait. We already have a dead dromedary over there. He can't haul, can he? No, he can. Oh, 07, wish my guy lived a bit longer. You're gonna be okay. Grundle stash, however, is in a daze. Is it better to just eat the raw meat? Who can cook? Oh my god. Zaktar can cook. So Zaktar. What is happening? Don't eat the raw meat. What is happening right now? Go chop it up. Did I not put it to do forever? I'm warming up, guys. You know me. I gotta warm up at the start of the streams. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hour 2, we're gonna be rock solid. We're getting raided. That's not good. They're attacking immediately. Do we have time to cook and eat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me the hippo could fight. What? 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 Hour 2 will be a new run. What? Like, wait, why? Actually, why? Why do they have these weapons? No, I didn't say next turn. I said at the end of the challenge. At the end of the challenge. I gotta give you guys something to look forward to. Are we dying here, guys? I think we're dead. Already? Really? I really liked this spot. I really liked this spot. This is a higher roll for our wealth amount? Our wealth hasn't changed since we started. We landed at 1,300. We're only plus 2,000 wealth. This is a ridiculous roll. Can I even make Grundle drop their weapon? I can't. And we just ran out of power, so we can't even finish cooking. Okay. Here's what we can do. We want them to come through the door. Because Zaktar is our only hope here. And then we'll have Bagel Man. I'm going to lock in. We can win these. We'll have Bagel Man right here. Maybe Grundlestash will lock in at a certain point. We're not fried. Zaktar is tough, brawler, nimble. So if we engage them in melee combat, we have a chance. What are they doing? A tribe child? Okay, we got Crab here to help. We got Crab here. Look, this guy's going to come in and he's going to die. Not happening as quickly as I would have liked, but it did happen. So now we move them back. And now we have Valley Cane equip the machine pistol. Valley Cane is in a smoke leaf binge. Okay, we have Bagel Man equip the machine pistol. We're gonna have to go out and help her. No, we're not. They're coming in still. So we melee attack. Valley Cane's down. That's gonna be fine. Maybe this guy will force them to flee. Our cat's fighting. We're gonna equip this pump shotgun really quick. Pop that shit right in their face. Major break risk. One down. We engage the one with the heavy SMG. We got this. We got this. Okay. Who can heal? Who can heal? Who can heal? Let's throw... What is Valley Cane's situation? Right toe. Bitten off? Bitten off? What the fuck are these pigs doing? These guys fight dirty. We need to make sure someone can doctor. Zaktar has 3 doctoring. So Zaktar is going to go for the rescue here. Bagel Man, you're on fire duty. You're on fire duty. Grundlestash will come back, and then Grundlestash can cook. We have food. We also now have a heavy SMG, which was going to take us several hours to get. Nope. Zaktar, you need to go tend to them. And Zaktar, wow, you didn't... Your skin's not even broken. You have no cuts? Minor rot stink exposure? Is our cat okay? Oleg, dude, you came in clutch. Why did our cat help? Okay, once these wounds are tended to, Zaktar's in a daze. Okay. So Zaktar's in a daze. What's going to happen now? What is going to happen now? Now, we need to make sure we're only putting out the fires closest to the base. Valleycane, did we get any healing done? No. So Valleycane might die. Grundlestash, the only people who can heal Valleycane, can she self-tend? She can't walk. I should have put the pain block on her. I should have put the pain block on her. I thought about it, and then I thought better. And I was wrong. Bagelman, you can't heal at all. We have 4 hours. Maybe Grundle will snap out of it. Days can last a long time, though. Days can last a really long time. I mean... There's nothing to be done. Wait. There's one thing to be done. There's one thing to be done. We can summon someone new. Is this the only way? It's either that, or we have a chance Grundle snaps out of it before she bleeds out. We have 4 hours. I guess the ritual takes 2 hours, yep. Then we wait. We just wait. We hope they snap out of it. We make sure this doesn't get to our walls. I would feel very bad if we lost Valleycane. They were our newest recruit. Why were they biting, dude? Which one of you motherfuckers? Venom fangs. And we have so much medicine around. All right, the fire's taken care of. Oh man, they're not even infected. It's just everyone's mental booming because I wasn't on top of the food. What are you doing? You're just moving things? Fuck. I don't think Valleycane's here, at least. Alright. Ooh. We survived the fight. Valleycane. Rest in peace. We will bury you as soon as our people snap out of their daze. That sucks. We had 3 people go into a daze as we were raided by someone with venom fangs, a heavy SMG, a machine pistol, while we're sitting here at Well, we weren't even that high. 1,500 wealth. Valley Kane, no, you are here. No, no. You had to binge the smoke leaf. You had to. Walked right into the pigs. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Were you here when I said, at least you're not here? That's a very topical way to go. Oh. You go tunneler ideology and build long hallways and traps and become self-sufficient with mushrooms. When we get... If we lose this one, now I'm dedicated to winning in Valley Kane's name. If we lose this one, though, we might spin another mountain map. Hopefully without bugs. Alright. This is how it goes, I guess. Can we build a grave? How do I do the Internment of Life ceremony? I want a proper send-off. No empty accessible spot. Darkness plus Glow Forest. I'm really excited to see Glow Forest, but I am trying to wait as long as possible before seeing all the Odyssey additions. Alright, we'll begin the Internment of Life ceremony. Because I think Lava Pit, Glow Forest, those seem like the most interesting places to me. So I want to save them. Yep, I liked the style. I was a fan. We are sad to see you go. I'm disappointed in myself for letting it get this far. But I can assure you, we will do our best in your name. The one person who looks different died. Okay. A little suspect. Grundlestash is back now. 4 or 5 hours late to heal you. They destroyed our wind turbines, so we can't even cook our food now. We're gonna recover. We are gonna recover. We just have to hope we get lucky with our next ritual. Now, things aren't all bad. We lost a value. Things are bad. Things are all bad. What? Zaktar's down for this fight, too. Randy! I didn't even talk shit about you yet this game. I hadn't even started. Are they attacking immediately? Yep. Zaktar's out. Maybe that'll be okay. We have 9 shooting, 6 shooting, and we have decent weaponry. They are outgunned. But will we be gunning, is the question. I didn't even have time to let the sad song play. Zaktar, dude, you gotta get back in this building. We can take him. We can take him. Bagel Man takes some shots. We let him walk right by. Bagel Man's down. Grundle's hit. Oh my god, Grundle's down? Oh my god. They're kidnapping you? Both of you! Zaktar, please wake up. Zaktar, please wake up. Please. Please. Zaktar's awake! Run. We got this. Zaktar, you're going to be able to catch up to one of them. We're not going to be able to catch that guy. We're not going to be able to catch him. We have to have Zaktar equip the auto pistol. Throw a pain block on Grundle. Grundle. Wait. Zaktar, you pick up the knife. Grundle, you pick up the auto pistol. They're not getting away with this. They're almost to the edge of the map. What's the range? Grundle's slow. No. Bagel Man. He wasn't fast enough to get into the range, despite the pain blocker. Oh, Bagel Man. You might be able to get him back in the future. What future? I don't know what future you're seeing. Less mouths to feed. How do you get him back? We have to try to heal Grundle. Oh, we have a prisoner. He's dead. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. What is this clip? all bad. Now, things aren't all bad. We lost a value. Things are bad. Things are all bad. What? That's crazy. That's crazy timing. Okay. Hey, it's we're having an unlucky go here. Fuck the copyright. I need to hear this. We're eating raw food. We have no power. Grundle's dead in 9 hours. He went into a daze smoking herbs. It is the right way to go. But now Bagel Man's been kidnapped. We are down to 2 on what could have potentially been our best starts yet. We had an ancient stockpile. We had a successful first ritual. We cannot hear the sound of your voice. And, oh man. I hate to do this to you guys. I really do. Valley Kane, Bagel Man is the GOAT. We'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, friends. For now. We need to prioritize tending.
Aren't we owed a punish wheel spin?
Yes, you are owed a punish wheel spin. Fair play. I wanted to time you guys out. Let's just do it. No build up, no time. Just a quick, easy punishment. Anything but the hot sauce shot, please. And we're taking TTS off because we did that one last time. And plank 1 minute's still lame. I'm not doing that one. And 1 hour is a really long time. We're going to change this to 30 minutes. Let's spin it. I should have put mayo spoonful on there. All right. If I say the word, every time I say the word, I have to do 10 push-ups every time I say it. You guys are all gonna vote for the. Okay. Okay. I won't be able to say that word. Let me start the timer. No dissenters in the chat. Rare, but okay. I haven't started the timer yet. I haven't locked in mentally yet. I will, though. All right. I am starting the timer now. I am not allowed to say the word the. The. the word. I'm not allowed to say the. The. Every time I do, I have to do 10 push-ups. Start the timer. The. Now. 30 minutes on clock. Let's get this party started. So now I really have to lock in and stay as focused as possible. I will put something on screen that says this. I'm just going to edit this. This challenge is called Rimworld
Wait, I
Challenge.
just got back. Why can't you say the?
I had to spin punishment wheel. Is that visible enough for you guys? I think you're going to find that I'm better at this than you expect. And I'm probably not going to have to do any push-ups. That's my guess. 30 minutes. Goose, and Gus. It is not another failed run. Oh, that's mean, Maple. Oh. Doing push-ups. Thanks, Maple. Wait, it's paused, right? You guys are not going to die? Yeah, you guys are fine. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they weren't fun. And I'm definitely not looking forward to the next few. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're gonna have to lower that number for sure. We're gonna have to lower that number. It won't be long before I'm not able to do them. Whew. Let's get things a little more upbeat. I gotta snap back to reality. I listened to my sad song. I look uncomfortable touching ground because this is hard. I think punishment wheel was a mistake. I didn't have to do that. I chose to put punishment wheel in. I made that choice. Carpets, a little icky. I can't do that many push-ups. I'm weak right now. I did. I could just not talk for 25 minutes. That's an option. Nope, it can't. It's a plant. I have it beat. What? I did not. Zaktar's already healed. We have no food. We have no electricity. I mean, we can run a ritual, but I'm not commentating marbles while I can't say this word. Bagel Man, welcome back. We can run marbles, but punishment's gonna have to be paused while I'm commentating. Those are my terms. Let's see if we can't get some electricity back and then start cooking some food. People were saying you can, but I don't know how. Construction skill is too low. And we have rot stink in doorway. I think there were probably harder words. Not many. They're gonna contact me with a ransom demand? Alright, so we have to be ready. Why are you meditating over here? Oh, I guess I need to schedule them meditation time. Ready for an opportunity to get our pawn back. Wow, it's hard. It is hard. Good thing I changed it from an hour to 30 minutes right before we spun. Why are we meditating over here? Is there nowhere else to do it? I mean, this is bad. This is a lot of time wasted. A lot of time wasted. And, well, I mean, we need to haul these corpses for sure. This is a repeat after me song. No. Good try. No, it wasn't even. It was a bad try. There goes the last of our meat. It was a try that I appreciated, though. No chance. Really? One second, I have to review clip. Did I really? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think Chow Pow would lie. You have the clip, send it. I didn't even notice. No, it doesn't. It was a bad try. There goes the last of our meat. I'm on my fitness arc, gang. I ain't mad. All the haters be getting mad. I'm working. I'm busy grinding and improving myself and my body. Fuck you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The real problem is I need to up my wrist strength. My wrist starts to hurt if I go flat like this, so I have to use my fist so it's more sturdy. But that makes it a lot harder to do push-ups. Well, I also try to mostly use my chest because of my shoulder injury water skiing. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my god, if I fail this, I'm gonna have to spin it again. Okay. We're just eating raw food. We can't construct wind turbines. We don't have a high enough construction skill. That's trouble. I guess we do have to run ritual. I guess we do. Smoke can be really bad in California, yes. It can be really bad. So is everyone going to be over here? No, they're coming to us. I'm just gonna sit back, relax. You know, normally I try to yap pretty consistently. I'll still talk in spirit of challenge, but perhaps less so. They aren't selling any cooked food. Chocolate? Sell that joint. Reinforced barrels are 1,000? Old installation heist. What is this? Super far. Can I run a ritual? I mean, I could, but I really don't want to until this 30 minutes is up. You don't have to do that, Ka-chow Powwow. You do not have to do that. Rituals and dance parties are slightly different in what they require. Dance party requires me to have light balls, speakers, that sort of thing. They're the same in that they both give a 50% chance of a colonist as reward. It's really, this is just like a mental focus thing. I have to triple check everything that comes out of my mouth. Normally I like to double check, you know, just because I'm live. Our cat died? Bleed out, loser. Thank you. This run is not going well, and I'm sad about it. I think it had a lot of potential. I really liked this setup. I really wanted to find out what was in here. Never gonna get to do that now. I mean, I think this run is actually just over. I didn't sell. Okay, we'll run a ritual. It is the only way. And if we fail this, we will call it a dead run. We can't even construct electricity. I didn't say it. I did, didn't I? Run is dead. Run is dead. I'm calling it. I'll do my 10 push-ups. As well, is it fair that this punishment ends since the run ended and I spin again for this run? We can't have overlapping punishments. That would just be unfair to me. I said this run. I said this run. Ugh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're doable still, I guess. They're not fun. It is the only way. And if we fail this, we will call it a dead run. That's hard. That's tough. I'll spin the punishment wheel. The only thing I don't really want is hot sauce, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I also don't want this. I don't want this. Or this. Fuck. Are we doing overlapping punishments? Okay, I will add mayo spoonful. It might make me puke. It might. Can I take this one off? Can I take these ones off? Nah. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's spin this shit. Run it. No way, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be so gross. I don't think you guys understand. I have a serious aversion to this shit. I've never done anything like this in my life. I'm 27. Yeah, Leon, welcome. I think that would be cheating. It's gonna be a small spoonful. Okay. I'll be right back. This is gonna be so gross. I'm actually not happy. not faking shit. Y'all know me better than that. I might puke, though. Oh my god, why does it look like that, dude? I'm actually so scared right now. I'm not doing more push-ups. That's over. This is so much worse than that. This is so much worse than that. I didn't feel this fear before the chip. I understand that this is something that a lot of you probably eat on a regular basis. I don't like it. You did not take a mayo spoonful last night. I'm more scared that I'll like it than anything else. That's scary to me too. I have Nutella to chase it to get the flavor out of my mouth. I can't do it. I'm gonna puke, guys. I'm gonna puke. I can't do it. I'll gift 5 subs. I actually don't think I can do it.
When I was a kid I got lice once in elementary school. My ma put that in my hair lol.
I'm not sniffing it. I know people do that for lice. What would Jeff Probst say? Oh, God. I'm gonna puke if I do it. fucking mayonnaise. It's a condiment that the masses eat every day. I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this. Oh, it smells so vile. I think this is my greatest fear. I don't think there's anything else that would have me feeling like this right now. I'm like actually freaking out. I'm not doing this for entertainment purposes. This is just fucking gross. Feeding my family. Get my hair out of the way. I just have to do it. All right, Jeff. Me and you, Jeff. Me and you. Oh my God. I keep smelling it, dude. I
You were voted out seconds into the game. You're now on a tribe of people who've played before you've never played. Do you belong out here?
Well, Jeff, I feel very much a part of this tribe, and a part of the decision-making, and a part of the play.
I'm an adopted child. All I have of blood in this world is my mother. I have my adopted family. I've got my wife, her family, friends that I consider my family, but my scenario really isn't much.
I'm gonna do it.
So you had domestic violence in your upbringing?
I'm an adopted child.
Dan, not to split hairs, but that's a very big difference.
Again, not taking anything away from what happened.
You have one extra member. Who's going to sit out? Adam, I've got to ask. Of all the challenges we've had, how many of you participated?
2.
Well,
3,
well.
2,
Everybody in on this challenge, except for
1.
Adam, sitting out yet again. And Dan, congratulations. Hey. Probably Malcolm who should be holding that. Malcolm.
I mean, I was on a town of 3,000 people, and yes, I did go to a private, like, all-white school, but I do have, like, African-American people in my life.
Who?
My housekeeper.
So, I mean, like, that just put us on a weird vibe from day one.
But she's like a member of our family. Like, she's...
A pavement.
Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, she didn't work for free.
What do you think we should do with your torch?
What happened to theirs? It got smoked. Is that the word, smoked?
But Nyanka, they didn't quit. Purple Kelly, what do you think should be done with your torch? You guys are quitters.
I think it should be snuffed too.
All right, so I'll snuff your torches.
No, that was every bit as bad as I thought it would
There'll
be.
be a reminder to you guys when you come back in here as part of the jury of the decision you made to quit. Coach leading the tribe of
I mean, that was the grossest thing I've ever done. I think, bar none.
Jason going to Exile
More
Island.
fine than the chip, because this is over with now. But that was by far the most disgusting thing I have ever eaten.
That's true.
By
This
far.
time, maybe you'll get a real one.
That was
Danielle, Terry said,
vile.
I'm gonna keep winning them. You mama.
Feeling it
Here we go.
in my
Because
throat.
he always talks about how he's so competitive and he's so great at everything. And it's all about Terry. But power to him.
I will never touch this condiment in my life. To the people that eat that, I think you're wrong. It was so different from fries and aioli. It was so different. I swear, I'm not like bullshitting. What? Did you just redeem push-ups? My god, I just accidentally put the Nutella lid on the mayo. Who's ready for marbles? I'm gonna clean up, and then we'll start the next run. God, guys, that's shitty. I have to go refill my water. I chugged it all. And then I'll be back and we'll get started. Chat. All right, guys. I did a nice little mental refresh. Took a breather. We're good. I'm okay. I know you guys were really concerned, so I just wanted to let you know that I am all right. Everything's fine. Washed my hands for a little while. Got it. The smell mostly off. We're all good. You know, sometimes you go through bad things in life, and it's really about how you come out the other side. Mayo's not good. Mayo's not good. This timer can go away now. Jeff, you can go. Thank you, though. Couldn't have done it without you. I am not mad, but we are going to stop talking about mayonnaise because I will be mad. There is bad news. I have to lock in this challenge. You did an offering in my favor? Oh my god. That is awesome. I need to lock in. I'm not willing to spin the wheel anymore. I thought the wheel was going to be fun. It was going to be light. Welcome back, Maple. Yes. You can have regular mod. Ask me again about lead mod later. I have to lock in on this challenge. Yes, it is going to be marble time. Not fun, right? Do you like mayo? So we have to spin the wheel, but not the punishment wheel. Mayo never by itself. Okay. Moderate amounts. You know, it's a shame because I was starting to come around on it. I was willing to try it in certain scenarios. Not anymore. Not anymore. So let's do this wheel spin. We have to figure out where we are going next for the 5th attempt on the Rimworld Challenge. We just went. Did I already take it off? No, I have to scroll. We just went to the fjord. So we're taking fjord off. We agreed lake was done. We've been to the hollow. We've been to the chasm. Where else did we go? We went to one more. The wetlands. All right. You did it twice? Well, I think we are never going to have to do it again. Because seriously, guys, I'm locking in. I am locking in. Okay? It's been all fun and games. We've had a lot of new people here. I was trying to be talking a lot. I was trying to be energetic. I was trying to retain viewership. No longer. No longer. I am a man of pure focus from here on out. I will not be stopped. I will not be distracted. Nothing will stop me from achieving this victory. Let's get a wheel spinning. Let's figure out where we're going next. And then let's run some marbles. Here we go. Something good. Something good. I've been waiting for Archipelago. Give it to me. Give it to me. Archipelago, everybody. My favorite, probably favorite geological feature in the real world. I also like saying it. Archipelago. That's good. That is good. Let's get a new colony going. We are going custom, set to losing is fun, bumped all the way up to 5 hundo, Randy random, commitment mode. We're going to go with the larger map. We're going to go with a medium population. First person to throw out a seed gets the seed. Go. Fuck you. We have the mayonnaise seed. Way too quick with that. Way too quick with that. Oh. So we're going to look for an archipelago here, and I am going to get marbles pulled up on the screen. Is the channel point redemption available right now? Let me see. Let me see. Now it is. Can we get a mayo emote? Oh my god. No, this is not gonna like become a thing for the channel. Radissom, welcome back. We're just starting a new run. You were right on time. All right. So let's get this switched over to marbles. You just missed a little bit of a show, Radisson, but I'm not sure it was that fun to watch. So we're going to do marbles. I already see Bagel Man is the GOAT redeemed an extra marble. You guys can get an extra horse in your race. We are going to be selecting the top 3 finishers to be the first 3 colonists in what is almost guaranteed to be our successful run. So you really want to get in on this one, and you want to get in early. Let me pull up a map. I think we did like Shattered Dreams, if I remember correctly. So let's run Shattered Dreams. I didn't give you an extra one last night? I missed you? Really? Are you, if you're being honest, I'll give you an extra one right now. All right, let's get some exclamation point plays. If you want in on this race, if you want in on Rimworld Challenge, attempts 5, exclamation point plays in the chat. Redeem your extra marbles now. It is time. It is time. I want a big race here. I want a big race. All right. We got Leon 443 with an extra marble. Bagel Man is in there with an extra marble. We got Radisson with an extra marble. I misclicked. And look, remember guys, you got to know what you're signing up for, okay? Yes, we are almost for sure going to win. But there is a chance that you die and I have to time you out temporarily. So, create a pawn that you're excited to role play as, that you think will be fun, but that you also won't get overly attached to. So we got Bagelman as the GOAT, Leon 443, and Radisson with extra marbles. And then it looks like we have Valley Kane in the race. We got TSH 0 in the race. We got Kachow Pow Wow in the race. We got Nicotinic Crash. Barely had enough for an extra one. When I know the run seems promising. Okay, that's a strategy. That's a strategy. I'm an early adopter type. I like to get in first. So Goose Goose and Gus as well. Goose Goose, did I actually forget to give you an extra marble? Because I will give you an extra one. If I did forget, you just got to be honest. I'm not going to check you on it. So this is sort of like a moral dilemma for you. Do you lie to me and get an extra marble? Do you tell the truth and get an extra marble? I don't know. Yeah, yup. Okay. Extra marble. It is easier to make sure the pawn is actually useful when it's up and running. That's true. That is true. Last call. Last call. I'm eager to get this one started. Take my mind off of these previous events. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Toads is going to be pissed that he missed it. Sold. Let's get this race started. Let's get this race started. We got 12 marbles. So So that means we're going to be running 12 bots. I'm going to hit play, and we're going to get fired up. All right. Whew. I want to race 2. I want to race 2. Last call for everyone but me. You don't have to say it again. It held over. It saved our progress. So now we're running 13 marbles. Let's see. It is time to get this race started. The marbles are at the starting line and they are ready to roll. Who will be the first 3 winners and get into the Rimworld Challenge? We got a difficult course here today for our competitors. Lots of opportunities to fall off the map and perish. Let's see who survives to the finish line. Our racers are Kachow Pow Wow, Valley Cane, TSH 0, Radisson overlapping, making it hard for me to see. Bagelman is the GOAT, Leon 443, Goose Goose and Gus, Nicotina Crash, and everyone's favorite racer, Shermanation. Let's get things started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The marbles are down into the Plinko chamber. You got to really avoid these spinning turbines here unless you want to get launched off the course. Looks like Bagelman is the GOAT is in the lead, coming out of the Plinko chamber first, followed by Leon 443 and Shermanation. Radisson got both their marbles out as well. Leon 443 taking the lead here, getting the speed boost. All the marbles taking the second track except Radisson, who diverts left. These 3 are going to have to go over these speed bumps. It might slow them down a tad. Radisson, both marbles going left. Going to have to make it through that spin in order to get the lead, though. Shermanation in the back. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Pick up the pace. TSH 0 as well, but we have Goose Goose and Gus making it down past these obstacles. They might be the first one in the elevator. Nobody took the right path except for Valley Cane. It's a bold choice. Will it pay off? We will find out. First to the elevator is Radisson, and Goose Goose and Gus are neck and neck going into the elevator. Will they be even coming out of it? Let's find out. Speed bumps here for Radisson. Gate here for Goose Goose and Gus. That gate can really get you stuck and slow you down. Radisson, double gate to contend with here, but it boosts them forward a little bit. We got Bagelman as the GOAT pushing ahead of Goose Goose and Gus. We have these pins here popping up. You got to get past them. You don't want to get stuck. Radisson down into the next section. You have to make a jump here. This is where you might fall. Radisson makes it over. Goose Goose and Radisson falls. Goose Goose and Gus falls. Bagelman, the first to make the jump. Leon 443, Radisson, both make it. Goose Goose and Gus and Bagelman go into the hanging obstacle. Will they make it through in time? Radisson, Leon 443 catching up. Valley Can bringing up the leer. Kachow Pow Wow makes the leap. These pins, you can get stuck here. And remember, these speed boosts, they will launch you back, just like we're about to see. Leon 443 is launched back to the previous obstacle. Bagelman is the GOAT, is in. Goose Goose and Gus is in. Radisson launched back. 1 spot remaining. Who will it be? Valacane rolling down, right down the center into a 3rd place victory. Leon 443 is in. Congratulations to our first 3 finishers. Let's see who comes up next. 0 rolling to the finish and in. Radisson can't get through. Shermanation, attaboy. Good job. Good job. Get some marbles launched back into their doom there. But I believe that is going to wrap it up for this race. We have 1 last marble remaining. We have a couple of did not finish racers. Wow. Way to wrap it up there. Let's take a look at these final results. Let's take a look. Bagelman is the GOAT. First place finish. Goose Goose and Gus coming in 2nd. Valley Can in 3rd. Leon 443 in 4th. TSH 0 in 5th. Shermanation in 6th. We have Leon's 2nd marble in 7th. Kachow Pow Wow in 8th. Nicotina Crash in 9th. Bagelman 2nd marble in 10th. the 3 DNFs, 2 Radisson marbles. Hate to see that, as well as Goose Goose and Gus. Goose Goose and Gus, it looks like that extra marble paid off for you big. All right, those are going to be our finishers. So Bagelman is the GOAT, Goose Goose and Gus, and Valley Cane. Valley Cane, you said you did not want to play to get in. I need to get confirmation from the 3 of you if you want to create pawns. Otherwise, we will pass it to the next finisher. All right, Valley Cane is in. I'm guessing Bagelman wants in as well. Goose Goose and Gus, are you going to be creating a pawn? Okay. All right. So those are going to be our first 3 starting pawns. And for the rest of you, we will be running rituals. We know our ritual luck has been amazing so far. So there's almost a guaranteed chance we get you guys in quickly. Almost nothing could go wrong. Let's get back over to Rimworld, and we will pick our starting tile and put you guys in the game. Bro, I feel the mayonnaise in my stomach. I'm like nauseous. I'm still announcing, right. And I'm still feeling sick here. The mayonnaise is settling in poorly. All right, Rimworld, we are back. I do think Bagelman, Goose Goose and Gus, and Valley Cane are all taking the spot. So first, we have to pick the starting tile. Oh man, I do feel kind of nauseous though. Okay, Archipelago. What did you eat? Mayonnaise. So let's filter the tiles by Archipelago. It was a whole thing. It took me way too long. So we have a temperate forest here. Marble, slate, limestone. Only 50 out of 60 days. Arid shrubland. I feel like we didn't really even get to experience the arid shrubland, so I would be down to play it again. It is also windy. You can see over here on the left. Haven't done boreal forest yet. I don't really want to go rainforest. I don't really want to do that. We haven't done desert yet. Seems like these are the main options. What does this one have? So this one's windy. It has an ancient uplink. Reveals a hidden location in orbit. That's not going to be useful to us on this playthrough, unfortunately. I might just send a temperate forest to actually have an easier run. A slightly easier run might be refreshing, but I do want to pick carefully here. As I said, I'm going to be locking in more this run. So what do we have? How viable is desert? I mean, no, let's do a temperate forest probably if we can. Year-round, marble, slate, limestone, wet climate. Precipitation is much more common here. I don't know what that changes. We don't have anyone to trade with nearby there. I'm pretty committed to doing something that has year-round growing available. So 40 out of 60 days is not going to be good enough. But seems like we don't have great options. We could run arid shrubland again. Small hills. Slate and limestone. Year-round growing. It's windy, so we could do wind turbines early. Boreal Archipelago, it feels weird. I feel like if I do Boreal Forest, I want it to have that Boreal feel. Arid shrubland, a little deserty. We didn't really get to see it last time. It has year-round growing, small hills. Is it in a good location? It's polluted. I don't love most of these options here. There's this arid shrubland. Does capitalizing it matter? Probably not, right? With that seed, yeah. It makes sense that I wouldn't like any of the choices. I think this is probably the same. Let's filter it again by Archipelago. Yeah. So, I mean... Oh, wait, this is different. Right? This is different. Okay. Okay. Capitalizing it does change things. So, out of the arid shrubland options, this one has sandstone, marble, and granite. You get increased fish. It's sunny. Clear weather's more common. That can't be bad, right? This one is windy and an archipelago. We're on a trade route, it seems like. That could be beneficial. That could be really nice. This one has a chem fuel stockpile, but it's in the middle of the mountains. We'll never trade a thing there. This one, we would have a proper island, but I'm going for a win here. So let's go with what is going to be best. It's probably going to be this one. Slate, granite, and sandstone, windy archipelago, year-round growing. Terrain is flat, so it'll be hard for us to get ore, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's go to the Faith. 2. Let's double check everything. Corpses don't care. Looks right at a glance. Respected execution if guilty. We could add more ways to summon people, but I like keeping it different. We have 2 social festivals. We have symbol burning and a dance party, and we have gladiator duel. So if we ever have a surplus of prisoners, that'll be fun. And then I want to keep funeral. So if you guys were to perish, it's not going to happen this run, but if it were to happen, we could memorialize you properly. So let's get this started. Let me take a look at the pawns you guys submitted. Let me take a look. So I believe Bagel Man is the GOAT. Was our first finisher, but they told me to pick between their 2 characters. So I will put them in last. We have... Got to scroll up. Find Goose, Goose, and Gus here. I am not seeing a character from Goose, Goose, and Gus. That's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, let me... What was the name of your character, Goose? Let me put Valley Cane in for now. We have Althon Thomar. Psychically hypersensitive, jogger, and tough. They started their childhood off as a gang member And when they grew up, they became an art tester, or game tester, sorry. Dumb Dumber was the name of your character. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay. We got Dumb Dumber here. And they're very smart. So, okay. Coma child, AI researcher, and capable of dumb labor, not fighting at all. Purely intellectual and social. And depressive. So we have melee, medical, intellectual, shooting, social and intellectual. So we need to get something that does not have a lot of gaps here, hopefully, from Bagelman. Let's see what colony starter is capable of. NC the Admiral with the raid. Bang! Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the Rimworld Challenge. We are just getting settled in here. About to start it up. Decia, welcome to the chat. Gigantify that emote. Howdy. Welcome to the Rimworld Challenge, guys. We are doing 500% difficulty, Randy random. I'm only allowed to use pawns that chat creates. I have to do a wheel to determine a starting tile. So this time we got Archipelago. We're gonna see it in a second. Bagel Man, this guy has no skills. You know your first 2 passions are free, right? So Bagelman, tell me what you want him to have a passion in. Every failed run, I have to spin the punishment wheel. That's the situation. How was your guys' Rimworlding? Construction? Okay. We might be cooked, but that's okay. We have no cooking. We have no mining. We have 1 mining with a passion. We have no plants. We have no animals. We have no crafting. We have no artistic. We have 7 medical. We have 1 fighter. So this is going to be the run. It was for sure a run. Yeah. That's how all of mine have been going. Oh, this is going to be tough. No cooking, no plants. 1 mining. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. It's going to be good. Combat extended. I've had several people recommend it to me. You can grab Cornelius if you want. Nah. We're good. Let's get into it. I've heard several people recommend combat extended. It seems like something I could not handle. But let's see where we're at on this archipelago. Hopefully we can find some shelter out here. Oh boy. Okay. It's almost all water. I don't know what I was expecting. Every mechanoid bullet to insta-kill. We haven't had anyone insta-kill. We've had lots of deaths due to my negligence, though. Oh, this is brutal. There's... Okay, we can grow there. Whole lot of nothing is correct. Yeah. Where are the ores? They're all up here. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, look, people can do sea ice, naked brutality. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We have a steam geyser right there. Oh man. No, you can, okay. You can build. Where are the trees? We're in an arid desert as well. If we go over here, this is all the ore? How do you play the game without ore? There's steel here. Okay, so there's some down here. We'll have enough to get by early, so we're gonna have to rush deep drilling, right? Winners never quit. Trade and travel. Okay. We got this. Go next door and ore hunt. Okay. Let's get started here. Welcome to all the people that just showed up. If you guys are interested in getting in on the action, you can go to the pinned comment, rimshurm.pages.dev, to make your character. When we run a ritual, which will be soon, to hopefully get a new pawn, we race marbles to determine who gets in next. That's how it's going to work. Let's repurpose this sandstone house and make it our own. I think this is all we've got. So let's allow everything. Get you guys to start hauling that over. Let's create a growing zone right out of the gate. No time to waste here. Get some rice started there. We will... We're going to deconstruct this. We're going to claim everything else. We're going to deconstruct this as 2. We're going to harvest that agave. We're going to set you guys up with some work priorities. Get all of this handled. We have no animals. We have no chef. We have no hunting. We have 7 construction. We have no growing. We have 1 mining. We have no plant cutting. We have no smithing. We have no tailoring. We have no art. We have no crafting. We have no fishing. But we got haulers. I see death due to hunger. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Y'all gonna be eating good out here. So in terms of raids, they can approach from all of this shallow land, right? And see, Admiral, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully, we get some progress this time. It has been rough. I just had to do the most horrible punishment I could imagine after spinning the punishment wheel. So, morale is low, but I'm going to try to keep it going. We'll get some wooden walls put up. I have to be careful not to construct where there's trees, because it's going to take you guys forever to chop those trees. And I just realized this is not a symmetrical base. We'll fix it later. We have to kill everyone and take what's there for ourselves. We do have a male husky named Kirk. Well, we'll see if we have better luck with the pets this time. Our track record with the pets is not great. So, in terms of initial setup, we are close. I believe Valley Cane, because you're melee and medical, we're going to be putting you in the armor. Must have already hauled the pants. Where are pants at, though? Am I blind? Or am I not seeing pants? That's a steel slag chunk. Where? Goose and Gus, I watched you just put those pants on. Good try, bro. Good try. Those aren't for you. All right. So it is windy here. So we can get a wind turbine up pretty quickly. Let's also just make nice beds right out the gate. I don't want to play around. I want to get us started and set as quickly as possible. Randy Random finally showed up last run. Will he show up again? I don't know. And I don't care. I'm playing my way. We're in the one place without anything to mine and with no room to build. But our home is also going to be in the bottom right corner, so raids are going to spawn right next to us. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. What we could do is we could box us off, right? Can you heavy bridge deep water? Or does it have to be shallow water? We box it off. Hooray, we're cooked. We got this. Positivity. We're not giving up, and I'm not spinning that freaking wheel again, man. Not doing it. We set up walls, something like this. I know I'm getting ahead of myself here, but it's important for me to think about this stuff so I can feel confident. And then we are going to have all this area to take down our enemies. What are we going to build the walls out of? Great question. I don't know. It looks like all of the rock is right here. We have granite. We have sandstone. There should be one more around. Bite a stick of butter on the wheel. I'm not putting any more food on the wheel. I'm not putting any more food on the wheel. And more granite down here. I could have sworn we had one more. Slate, granite, sandstone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got dirt and mud. That's all we're going to need. That is all we're going to need. We get those beds built. Any plant cutting is an absolute nightmare. But we can build on the beach. And then we won't have to worry about that as much. And then we will get wind turbines going. Can't do them in the water. That's okay. I don't want to be timed out again. I don't want to time you guys out. I don't. We're going for a nice little swim. That's the thing here on this archipelago. It is gorgeous. We have our own island oasis retreat. Let's also build a wooden lectern right away. And then we can do our first ritual. Goose and Gus, your mental booming already. You're depressive. Okay. We're going to get a research table. I should probably build out of steel as much as I can. And let's start pushing. Let's start pushing. We got medkit stuff. We got wood we got to haul. Where else is our loot? This is the first time this has actually felt like a true challenge. Probably because I realized I actually really don't want to be spinning the punishment wheel. Like, TTS was annoying, right? But I didn't actually suffer. I mean, I did, but not in a very different way, right? Now I'm thinking, okay, I want to actually accomplish this. We haven't really gotten far yet. So I haven't even like proved to myself that I can do it. So it's seriously time to lock in. With this amount of access, it's almost sea ice. I mean, I just don't know how you play that. Like, we go to a neighboring tile and we try to mine. We can trade. We can sell drugs to make money. It's not like we have the most space to grow in the world. I mean, that's it, basically, in terms of growing space. So... yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to figure it out. Need recreation. Can't forget that. Get a steel horseshoe pin up. Deep drill disturbs insects. Right. Whereas otherwise, we won't have any insects if we don't... Why am I building wind turbines? What do I need this power for? We can't cook yet. I want to prioritize this lectern. But we need to haul that wood. Where is the wood? Did we use all the wood already? Okay. Build a steel lectern. We could cook with a regular bonfire. True. True. What else do we need power for? Early. We got to start busting out the research. And let's start our first ritual. We have a 67% chance at a 50% chance. How is Valley's mental health? Who's the most social? So shouldn't Goose, and Gus be leading it? Did that change anything? No. Doesn't matter. If I make Goose, and Gus leader, they're going to mental boom immediately. So getting the leader bonus probably just isn't worth it. So let's just run the ritual without it. We are starting the Plants Advent. Oh, hopefully this party goes well. You guys get a little mental buff. Yeah, we have 2 researchers, so we will be able to get research done. We got lucky. Oh my god. All right, it's marble time. It's marble time. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. Holy. That's so good. That's so good. We have a chance here, guys. Is it... okay, wait. Is it foolish to do another ritual right now? Then we could just bundle the marbles into one if we get lucky. But do we even want 2 pawns right now? We don't have enough food, so... we don't have enough food, and then Randy will just shit on us, right? So probably not, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll just stick to the 1 pawn. But theoretically, one of the pawns could provide a food source to us, too. Let's run the ritual. Yeah, it depends on what pawn we get. Let's run the ritual. We will accept you. I have to delete that. Let's begin this party. I'm not allowed to let them participate. It increases our odds by 1%. They're not allowed to help with anything. Until I put them... till you guys take over. Alright, second ritual. Let's just see what happens here. These wind turbines are going, though. Windy is going to be nice. Maybe we can get another one. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Okay. Marbles for 2. Let's go. Let's go. This is the run. This is the run. All right, so again, for those of you who are new, who don't know how this works, you can make a character in the link in the pinned comment, rimshurm.pages.dev. We're going to be racing marbles to determine the 2 people who get in. You start by right now saying !play. You can also go and purchase an extra marble with channel points. So let's see who's going to be racing the marbles. I see Radisson in there. Let's clear this up. We got Nicotina Crash. Use Goose and Gus racing for fun. We got Ka-Chow Pow Wow. Valley Kane racing for fun. Let's go. Let's get some more marbles in here. Let's get it pumping. We need racers. 6 marbles. I'm not even going to struggle announcing for this one. It's going to be the easiest commentating of my life. Probably. You can just race for fun. You don't have to make a pawn. It's an option that's available to everyone. You can just make a marble, show up, dunk on everybody, put toes in just so he can DNF. I love that idea. Toes wins. I love that idea too. Alrighty. Last call then. Last call. I don't have time to waste. So wait, who here is racing for a spot? Actually. The only people who are eligible would be Ka-Chow Pow Wow, Nicotina Crash, and Radisson. Okay. Okay. But, so yeah, Radisson, you're basically guaranteed a spot. Okay? We're gonna say that right now. Radisson is guaranteed a spot. And then Ka-Chow Pow Wow and Nicotina Crash, you two are gonna 1v1 for the spot. I think that sounds fun. Fun for me, at least. So let's do it like that. Unless one of you strongly doesn't want to play. This is the least marbles we've had in a long time. There's 2 openings. There's 2 openings. So, last call. Going once. Going twice. Gone. 7 racers. Well, then you guys are just going to have to race. I don't think we should do the one A Few Will Survive. So let's go with Old Faithful if we can find it quickly. I don't know where it is. Was it Shattered Dreams? Loser has to play. Oh, we got Leon. I called last call, Leon, but I'm going to let you in this one time. You go to the link in the pinned comment. I'm just acting tough. I would always have let you in. I would have always let you in. Let's play endurance test. This is the one. All right, last call. Actual last call. Let's do it. We had, wait, 8 people. 8 people. All right. Let's get this race underway. The marbles are at the starting line. Who will come on top today? Our competitors are Radisson, Leon443, Nicotinic Crash, Toes Jammed, Valley Kane, Sherman Nation, myself, Goose Goose and Gus, and Kachow Pow Wow. We have a difficult course set up for you today. We got the funnel into some twists and turns, some obstacles, a big spinny thingy. I need to really formally name all of these. But let's get this started. The race will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The marbles are falling into the tunnel out of the starting line. You really want to get an early lead here and take a good angle into the funnel. Spinning around and around, we have Toes Jammed up first. Toes Jammed, known for not finishing races. Will they complete one today? Let's find out. We have Nicotinic Crash spinning around. Kachow Pow Wow. Looks like there is a ghost marble in there. Again, not sure how that ends up happening. I hate this game. But let's get everyone in this funnel. Coming out the other side first is Nicotinic Crash, followed by Kachow Pow Wow. Neck and neck for that position. I see that the marbles really want it, even if the players themselves do not. We got Shermanation, Radisson, Leon443, and Toes Jammed all battling out, fighting for a spot. Valley Kane bringing up the rear. Goose Goose and Gus struggled in that funnel. Will they be able to recover? I do not know. But right now, we are watching the fight up front. Kachow Pow Wow, Nicotinic Crash both bump into the obstacle there, but they choose the path on the right. Everyone else follows behind, also takes the path on the right. Follow the leader, I guess. Spin around here. You have a chance on these turns to bank really hard and actually take a lead. Not a tactic we see employed often by the marbles, but it is an option available to them. Bouncing around here a little bit, you really want good angles on all of these turns. You want your racing line to be good. It seems like Kachow Pow Wow and Nicotinic are bumping into each other a little bit, sabotaging, giving everyone else a chance to catch up. Kachow Pow Wow over the gate. Nicotinic Crash through. Kachow Pow Wow gets hit. Leon443 is through, pulling into the lead here, into the next obstacle. Nicotinic Crash, you are stuck. Speed up. Shermanation now coming through. Kachow Pow Wow really getting hung up on this gate. Toes Jammed through now. Valley Kane through now. What is going on here? We got a serious slowdown there. Nicotinic Crash now into the turns, but Leon443 is almost out. The rest of the competitors now are making it in. Toes Jammed stuck in last place. You hate to see it. Leon443 into the next obstacle. It's going to be speed bumps now. Will they be able to get a clean exit? They will. Right onto the next gate. Collides. Hits the wall. Hits again, but is through to the right. Nicotinic Crash now quickly through. Uses that to retake the lead from Leon443. Hits the wall though. Leon443 takes the lead now. Onto the left. Into the final location. Nicotinic Crash got slowed down heavily. Leon443 looks like it's gonna be our first place finisher. Congratulations, Leon443. Nicotinic Crash slowly making their way in now, followed by Radisson. Nicotinic Crash will drop. Valley Kane next. Kachow Pow Wow. Leon's in, Radisson's in, Nicotinic's in, Valley's in, Kachow's in, Goose is in. Who's left? Toes and Shermanation. Please, dude. Please let me have this. Please, God. Please give this to me. Please give it to me. Come on, marble. Come on, marble. Fuck. All right. All right. Race is complete. Let's take a look at these final results. First place, we got Leon443, followed by Nicotinic Crash in second, Radisson in third, Valley Kane in fourth, Kachow Pow Wow in fifth, Goose Goose and Gus in sixth, and then the last two. Congratulations to our first place finisher, Leon443. Will there be more marbles? Kevlar, you missed a miracle. I gotta be honest. You missed a real one. Let me pull it up and I'll show you what happens. Let me pull it up. And let me get this Super Bowl song off. All right. So, Radisson and Leon443, you guys are going to be getting into the game. I just need to see a character submitted from the both of you. Radisson, I know you were looking for it. Did you figure it out? If you have any questions, let me know. Kevlar, it's bad. It's bad. But we had a twist of good fortune. Our first 2 rituals were a success. So we need to get some good pawns here. We just do. Can I swap my character? No. Leon 443, are you bowing out or are you taking the spot? Sorry, I was confused by the I'm gonna work message. Do you mean like you're gonna go work on stuff in real life? You're gonna work in game, or you're working on your character? You take the pawn? Sweet. The fucking music, oh my god. You don't like the music? I can change it. I'm kind of getting sick of it too. What if you pay? I mean, you don't... So that means you're missing something. So you need to have a backstory. You need to have traits selected. You need to have a passion selected. You get passions for free. Your first 2 passions are free, guys. So remember to get those filled in. What do you want to change your character to? I want you to play something that you're going to enjoy, that you're going to want to role play and have fun in. So if you think that that will happen by changing your character, I will take a look at your character and see what we can do. The one you just submitted? Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm open to negotiating, but we're going to have to talk about it. We're going to have to talk about it. We got Rock Smash. We have no rocks here. Let's see. Rock Smash doesn't... Okay. I see what you're doing here. Let's see what our other submissions are. And then I will let you know. I will let you know. I see upon submitted... Can I zoom out? Yes. Let me give you guys the lay of the land for those that are just rejoining us. We rolled an archipelago. We're in an arid desert. And it's gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. That's it. It does look cool. I think it looks sweet. But in terms of feeling confident about this, it's gonna be really hard. So I'm not seeing characters. If you're gonna fish, it's cool. That's true. There's lots of fish. There's a lot of fish. So passion, to the right of your skills, you're going to see little lines. You click those lines. You get two passions for free. What passions are is they affect how quickly you level up a skill. So your passions are often more important than your actual skills themselves. So like if you want to build a mining character, you want to put your passion in mining. If you want construction character, doesn't matter if your construction's 4, you want the passion. And then you get to select 2. You have a minor passion, which gives you a slight bonus to how quickly you level it up. You have a major passion, which gives you a major bonus to how quickly you level it up. Okay. All right, so let me get things started here. We will go in here really quickly, just get these old ones destroyed. And then we will spawn a new colonist for each of them. We'll take off the development mode. Okay, so we have our 2 new pawns. I have not really seen what they are yet, so this is going to be a big reveal for me as well. We have Albin Maker. Wait, what just happened? Okay, I see what happened. So we have Albin Maker. Albin Maker started off their childhood as a VR addict. When they grew up, they became an army scientist. They are incapable of social, but they have the traits of quick sleeper, fast learner, and optimist. They have a minor passion in intellectual, medical, crafting, and shooting. Everybody, please welcome Albin Maker to the team. Next, we have Is this right? Why are they different? This one has to be right. We have Girth Broadview. Girth Broadview started off their childhood as a military recruit. In their adulthood, they became a pious soldier. They are incapable of caring. Their traits are optimist, quick sleeper, tough, and jogger. They have a major passion for shooting and a major passion for construction. Everybody, please welcome Girth Broadview to the team. Does everything look correct here to you two? Double checking. We got everything right. Shooting major, really. We got quick sleeper, fast learner, optimist. All right. Welcome to the team, our 2 newest recruits. So, you type !RP to send a message in game. So let's see what we're working with here. We have a secondary doctor. That is good. Where is research table? It's right here, ready for you. I will make sure to assign you to some research right away. Make everyone assigned to research. So here's the thing. We have no way to get food. So we have no cook. We have no animals. We have some construction now. We have no growing. I guess we can hunt, but we don't have a cook. We're still missing mining. We have no plant cutting. We do have crafting now, which is good. So we have 5 pawns and no food. Yeah, you can learn fishing. We can do the research for fishing. Wait, why does it say average of your relevant skills for fishing is 6 for Radisson? Oh, Radisson does have a 6 in animals. Okay. Okay. So we start by researching fishing. Do you need to cook fish? Or can you just eat them raw? Sushi. Sushi's got to be a thing. If sushi's not a thing, I'm going to be pissed. This will save us. Right, we got a tiny rice field going. We have a tiny rice field. Right, there's no sushi without rice. That's not true. There's sashimi. There's a caravan. They're a war merchant. Maybe we can pick up an early gun. We have 5 colonists, but they're not armed. We're going to need to expand this rice zone quickly. We still have no planting, though. And we have no cook. Yeah, it's new to me, too. but most of this is. So let's get our weapons on our best shooters. Looks like that is going to be Radisson with the hunting rifle, and then Leon with the hand cannon. Okay. So we can hunt. We just need cooking. And we need wood. I guess we have steel. I could finish off this building in steel. Might give me a nervous breakdown, though, having two different kinds of walls. Get some wood, I guess. It's going to take forever. And I am going to assign everyone to plant cutting, I think. I'm going to assign everyone to plant cutting, and we're going to get as much wood as humanly possible. We still only chop the trees that are worth chopping just because of how much time it takes. There are berries. There is agave. There is agave and berries. Like saying tartare is almost a burger. Never do steel walls. Yeah, I can't. Here's the thing. We have no wood, right? We have no one to get wood. Why are you guys ignoring my orders? Can we go chop wood, please? We also have basically no steel on the map. I mean, how much steel is this going to be at the end of the day? I don't know. I don't know how much that's going to be. We don't have any rocks to break. This is our granite deposit. This is our sandstone deposit with a little bit of granite. And I am yet to see the slate that we were promised. So we could get a stonecutter's table and just mine what's on the ground. There's still not a ton of it, though. Like, we have slate just on the ground. I guess we can do granite. Yeah, you're right. I always forget about the chunks. So what are you guys doing here? Repairing the walls. Okay. We're going to need more beds. But let's do this initial chop. Let's go trade with these guys, and then we should be okay. Who's our best social? Goose Goose? Okay. We'll trade. Maybe we can get something good. They're tribal. We could buy a warg. They're descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. I don't see anything else that would be good, and we can't feed a warg, so we will let these war merchants come and go. They only eat meat. Does fish count? We're not going to worry about them right now. We'll get this chop going. It's going to take forever, even on 3x speed. And you're going to pass out right there. Flamingo self-tamed. Okay. No one's planted, because no one's assigned to planting. Everyone's at 0 planting, right? So we're going to have whoever's the least busy do it. Oh, sell the flamingo. Good shout. They won't buy the flamingo. They only want the angry animals. They only want the angry ones. So, yeah, everyone go chop. Go chop. And then we are going to figure this out somehow. Whoever's least busy. mean, we really do want people researching quickly, though. Well, I guess you can grow for now. All right. I do believe we chopped everything. We're going to keep chopping. I don't care if I have to send you guys across the entire continent for this wood. We're getting all of it right now. We're going to figure out just how much wood we have. That's good. Yep. Go get us some wood. We're going to start with fishing. No one's there doing it because we're only getting wood right now. I also want to get a second research bench. We'll build... we'll build the stonecutters table. 105 steel. Oh my god, man. Maybe we'll end up getting 75 wood for it. I don't know. It's way sharper in our direction right now. It won't last long, though. So we got to make the absolute most of this. That's why we're doing the wood. And then we're going to do fishing as soon as possible. The uranium table, does it just look cool or does it work better because of how strong the uranium is? Chopping freaking everything. I should make sure you guys are... We'll put you guys to 2 just so you guys don't kill yourselves doing it. Who needs medical treatment? Yeah, we're fixing that. That's not meant to be. Good catch. Yep. That's not supposed to be there either. Let's give you your normal hand back. I forgot to check the health tab. I also didn't check social. Okay. We had a field hand for free and we got rid of it. So what we have to do. So one of our construction people needs to get on making these beds. Once these trees are chopped, I mean, I probably did just waste wood on this place. Like, this was an unnecessary extension this early. It was unnecessary for sure. Gotta change the music. We're just going to chill, upbeat music so I can stay lively. We're on the beach. It's all good. I gotta pretend like I'm here with you guys. Gotta feel the music. Relax a little bit. I'm on a hammock. Got a strawberry daiquiri in my hand. Looking out at the ocean. Nothing but vibes. No worries. No problems. Is Brawler... Do you need, like... Wait, yeah. Right, you don't have a melee passion. So yeah, you're not going to be doing really any fighting. It's okay to have a bad guy. You got to lean into the role play of it. So that's one of the things about role play. Sometimes things don't go your way, but you got to have fun with that too. It's one of the most enjoyable parts once you get good at doing that. Right, he just has a debuff for having a gun. Yeah. Yeah, we're not judging you at all. I created this challenge with the knowledge that I was going to get pawns that weren't strong. That's the purpose. No, we're not. We're not judging. People haven't played this before, and that's okay. This is a safe space for anyone, even those who have never familiarized themselves with Rimworld. So, don't feel bad. Don't let it stress you out. Embrace the bad. We're gonna get you good. You made a blob of pineapple mayo as a character. So don't worry. Yeah, nothing could concern me about that. We need to start making granite. Hopefully, Bagel Man, I will be able to help you learn Rimworld so that one day you can try this challenge for yourself. That is always my goal, is to get you guys to accomplish the challenges that I try. Yeah, submit them so I can check them out. Thank you. I won't accept them into a run probably, but I'm always happy to take a look. See what you guys are coming up with. Those creative minds. Let's see what this guy's selling. What were you doing? What were you doing up here? Please tell me you weren't grabbing granite. Details, drop on floor. And then we will also do a dumping zone. I'll buy 27 pemmican, I guess. We'll do a dumping zone where people can haul the granite to. And then we are going to get our researchers researching. We do have 3 great researchers. So we're going to be cruising here soon. Soon. We have 112 wood left. Do I waste it on wooden chairs for our researchers? Pemmican is good for travel, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna need it as a food source before we get fishing research, probably. Well, we're gonna be cruising research, actually. All right. It's time for a name. Shrimptopia V5 is the faction. What is the name of our colony? I need some names. Toss them out. Toss them out. Prayers. We're not actually doomed. Summer vacation. Done. I mean, we're going to research this in less than a day. So our ideology, I did put fast researching on it. We need food bad. We need food real bad. So fishing is going to be the key to that. Once we have it on fishing, you will be doing the fishing, Radisson. You are literally going to be the savior by getting fish, the beach episode. You always got to have a beach episode. So we get this research done. We get fishing started. Does this light cover this one? Yeah, it does. And then I can see how well lit it is. We're at 45% light. That's not good. Wait, why is it only lit to 50%? Do you guys see that in the bottom left? Lit 50%. Despite having a light right here. Why? I don't understand why this would be the case. We literally have a wall lamp shining right on these guys. Even the tile right under the light is lit to 50%. The animal ate our food. That's okay. We have fish. We have fish, and we are going for tree sowing next. And then we get a fishing zone. There are 480 bluefin tuna in there. And Radisson, I need you to catch every single one. I'm going to be taking you off crafting for a bit while we get our food situation sorted. That is your one job. Fishing pole at the ready. Surely windmills don't scare fish away, right? The question is, will you be able to procure enough fish for us to survive? We're going to get an electric stove, despite the fact that no one can cook. And then, I mean, who do we... They're all zero cooking, so it doesn't really matter. We'll send someone who's not doing research and who has nothing better going on. Not Radisson, because Radisson's fishing. Bagel Man. From here on, you are known as Fish Man the Goat. Cooking Man the Goat. That's your job. Learn to cook. Try not to give everyone food poisoning. That would be cool. A fish house. We're about to see some of the most scuffed meals of all time. So, where are the different fishing areas? This whole ocean, I'm guessing, is the bluefin tuna. So then we'll have another bluefin tuna there. And then we have bluefish there. I'm hungry. If no food soon, I'm going to eat the flamingo. We're going to do our best to get you fed. Is anyone else hungry? Soon. Very soon. Can I reliably expect this wind to not stop? I know, everyone looks identical. You guys, also, in the character creator, I'm not sure if you saw, there is a way to pick any color you want. You can pick any color for your skin and hair. Seeing a lot of default skin colors here. Hair colors. Pray you don't kill anyone with your cooking. Set up a table close to you guys so you have it. Good reminder. We're gonna use steel. Do I need to put chairs with that? This amount of fish might not cut it. We're having a party. Leon 443. Everybody. Let's party. Looks like we're doing a little beach party over here. We got Leon 443 at the party. Is anyone else planning on showing up? Goose Goose and Gus has joined the party. Everybody, look. We might not survive, but we will make the most of the life that we are given. Let's celebrate a little bit. Come on, get in the water. We're in a beautiful land. Nothing could go wrong. I mean, look, okay, things can go wrong, but we got to celebrate the times that they're not going wrong. Yes, it's true. You're all about to be starving and hungry, but today we slice the cake. We're going to get you fed. We're going to get you fed. No hangry, nothing like that. There we go. The whole team's here. Have a nice little party. Celebrate our prosperous future. The large shadows moving in the water. We're going to pull them all out. Don't you worry. Good party. Good party. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate you guys attending. How many fish do we get on each haul? Looks like 5. So we get 1 meal every time we successfully fish. We don't need a freezer because we are a ways off from having a surplus of food. We probably don't need to worry about fire too much. I think I like the idea of... I have area to play with here, so I can try to make an aesthetically pleasing base. I'm thinking we go beachy vibes. Leon's gonna get eaten by a crocodile. Big fish can make 1 meal. Oh, so blue fish is a big fish? I don't get it. I don't know how fishing works at all. Right. Right, so you need 4. Gotcha. Okay. Well, meals are being produced. But we don't have a surplus. That's okay for now. But we'll keep going. We got tree sowing. Guys, we're going to cruising research. Okay. So here's the thing. We're going to be cruising research, which means we need to set up some defenses. Let's research heavy bridges next. So far, no one's gotten food poisoning. I am realizing now that this is an absurd amount of heavy bridges to place down. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. But this is way too many heavy bridges to place down. Yeah, that's not going to work. So we need to adjust our defense plan. I still like the idea of forcing our enemies across open water. And this is going to be the largest stretch to do that. How do light bridges work? Like, I can already build some form of bridge, right? You can build light structures. So we could do wooden walls. But that's it. So it's going to have to be heavy bridges. Let's see how heavy bridges work. Doesn't say how much it's worth. No value shown. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to afford it. So, how do we set up our defenses in the meantime? I propose we wall off the entire edge of our island. It's a little foolish because I'm just going to have to do it again when I actually place the walls down. But this will be a basic early game defense. Can burn the bridge if we need to slow him down. That is cool. Wait, we can't build walls there. Okay, so this is going to be our entrance that we let our enemies into intentionally, as I planned it from the very beginning. This is gonna be tough. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. How much stone is this gonna take here? Probably slightly more than we have. Fast learner makes it better, right? Oh, and we have tree sowing. Well, we have no one who can plant, though. How does tree sowing work? Growing zone? Are these equal in value to me? Harvest yield 20. Harvest yield 12. So no, we want the trees. That makes sense. What's fiber corn? Wood. Interesting. So that's for space. Oh, so it requires 6 in growing to sow. So we researched tree growing for nothing. Sandbags or a box in the water. I mean, I don't really want us to be standing in the water. I mean, the windmills are a problem for the plan. It's true. Let's up this to 5 hundo. And then we will start construction. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have like an actual kill box or anything like that. But let's just skyrocket our wealth real quick, why don't we? Thought I saw that it was actually cheaper once you have the stuff built. We are stable food-wise. We still haven't like gotten positive on food, but no one's starving. So like, we're not making enough for one more person, but we have enough for what we have. As long as nobody does, as long as Radisson only fishes and Bagelman only cooks. Which I think Bagelman and Radisson stopped doing. I know you want to level up that construction skill. Not today. There will be more opportunities. We got to keep you on fish for now. Okay, that's all built. We need batteries. A tinfoil hat for you. Who is the psychically hypersensitive you? I don't know. Oh, right. So if we get like a psychic drone where you're going to boom, right? Okay. Are tinfoil hats a real thing? The metal plasteel helmet won't count? Yeah, Bagelman, you are the builder. We have you set to it, but cooking is going to come first. So you'll build when you're not cooking. Or whatever you're doing right now, going for a walk. We also have to, I guess, keep an eye on this fish population. Okay. Yeah, we were due. We were due. And we are all men. We're all men. Minus 200 or more mood debuff. So that's like instant murder spree. 22 for everyone else. It's 12, but we have Goose Goose who's depressive, and then you who's psychically sensitive. We can't cook better meals. I could build you a different house, so you would be happier there. The party's giving you +4. You were nuzzled by a cute animal. Ate without a table, so I do need a chair. We do need chairs, so we'll build some steel chairs. Solve that one quickly. It is low, so that's good. How's our wealth? We're just flatlined. Yeah, because we're not gaining anything except fish, right? Good. Good. Fish and research. No, I tried setting it to trees. Should I set it to fiber corn? I guess. If someone can do fiber corn. I don't know why I assumed we wouldn't be able to. No, we're not going to be eating each other. Won't come to that. Major break risk from Radisson. We are eating raw food on occasion. So let's hopefully not get a mental break. We'll plant the fiber corn. We do have rice growing soon. I mean, we're going to botch harvesting almost all of it, though. So Leon's doing a good job crafting. Bagelman's doing a good job constructing. We got Goose Goose researching. We have Valley Cane planting. And we have Radisson fishing. We're cruising. We're cruising. Have I learned better than to taunt Randy? I don't know that I have. Why does the flamingo know how to use doors? Let's also do that because I don't want a filthy animal in our place. You can have this whole southern part of the island, flamingo. But that's all you get. And then I guess I should set someone to animal handling. That should be Radisson. Will detract from fishing time. Nothing to be done there. Picking up the rice. So we need 20 fish? No. For 4 simple meals. You need 20 fish, right? Yeah. That crab was so funny. I cannot believe that happened. I was looking all around trying to figure out while we were in slow-mo who was dying. I hadn't noticed that the crab had been tamed. How's it going? That was definitely a good one. Did we haul all the granite already? There's more to be hauled, but everyone's so busy. I'm worried that they won't be permanent. Is it permanent? Oh. So it'll never stop being windy, even if there's like a weather event? That does change things. I'd say this would be a good opportunity for Devil Strand if we had a planter. If we get another turkey and breed the two, then we would have an actual food source. We need another flamingo. Drug production. We have good doctors. Probably just smithing into machining. Probably just smithing into machining. Hopefully the psychic drone ends before you guys mental boom. No one's constructing the table. That's because we're busy constructing here. I will have Bagel Man wake up while you guys are all sleeping and make these chairs. Right. In case they break the windmills. That's a good point. We're making steel chairs. Make a stool. It's comfort that we care about, right? Wood and steel are the same. So yeah, let's make stools. I honestly have never made a stool in this game. Good looks, Leon. Good looks, Leon. Saving us some resources that are going to matter. This is all of our steel. A little bit up here, but... Solitary night. Okay. A man-hunting hare. We're going to do this. Who is the best option? We have jogger, tough, melee. No fighting. No fighting. We have a shooter, quick sleeper, tough, jogger on Radisson. So I'm choosing between Radisson and Valley Cane for the psychic ability. So because you're more psychically sensitive, it should be better on you, right? So we will accept it with Valley Cane. Radisson, I think the psychic sensitivity it makes this an easy decision. Because the ability that we're going to get is going to be psychic. So we will accept it with Valley Cane. This guy's going to join. We're going to have to kill a creature. Oh, it's right here. So let's see that 30% movement speed. Sad Wanderer, Valley Cane. Okay. We knew that was coming. Psychic Drone is still going. Let's get some shooting XP, boys. Lock in. Shoot the hare. No one's coming to help you. I mean... Go punch the hare, guys. Ooh, spooky monster. Put a bullet in his head, Leon. What's your shooting skill, Leon? 5? Okay. Gets you some XP here. 14% chance. Wait, you're not gaining any XP. Alright, let's send this guy out of here before he eats anything. No XP on down target. That makes sense. We will allow the hare. I don't know why. We don't have a butcher table. So we will wait until Valley's no longer a sad wanderer, and then we will complete the quest. Looks like we have 2 meals. We're Radisson fishing again. Bagel Man needs to go keep constructing. Have you gotten a cooking point? Good question. You have. You have. So, you're only going up. I want these steel stools done, so that's more important to me than the walls right now. Surely we don't get 5 pigs with heavy machine guns, right? Heavy SMGs. Should have made him aesthetic. Aesthetic seems like a good one. No, you can absolutely still food poison people. You need to be above 4, I think, for these meals to not food poison people. We have no food. Tuna escape. It notifies me every time you don't catch one. It's interesting. We have rice ready to harvest, but Valley Cane is mentally broken. You guys have a little bit. Everyone except Valley Cane won't be going hungry yet. You're gonna fish a sword legendary? I mean, I'll put you on fishing if you want. If you pull Excalibur out of the water, you got VIP. We did get lucky with those. It was probably roughly a 30% chance on each of them. But here's the thing. We got really unlucky earlier. Variance does come back around. That's what it is. I think the entire run might be blessed. If we get these walls up. I mean, we could also heavy bridge. 14 steel. So let's say we build 5 on each side. Not the best funnel here. Oh, we can't build there. Probably not even worth it yet. You love fishing? I guess you could go shoot a dromedary. We don't have a butcher's table. We're getting away without having one because we're only fishing. What is the speed on this? 65%. Ambrosia Sprout. I get scared every time I see the game slow down. Maybe Randy's starting to get me. 51 bird eggs. Unfertilized. We do have butcher spot. Sure. Let's try to get your shooting XP up. Do we have enough blocks? Granite blocks? Let's build a few more granite blocks and then we'll go get your shooting XP up. What kind of bird are they? Good question. Bluebird. Everyone knows bluebirds have the most filling eggs. Major break risk from Leon. Eating raw food. Okay, you're gonna go shoot a dromedary. You're gonna go shoot a dromedary. Maybe a couple of dromedaries. Finish smithing. Let's go drug production before we go machining. We're gonna allow that. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna kill this one too. I'm gonna go back this direction. I'm going to create a stock dumping zone. This is where we're gonna put our animal corpses for now. Don't allow rotten. Allow animal corpses, not insect corpses. We're gonna build a butcher spot right there. We're gonna put that on butcher creature, do forever. Oh, I left you drafted. Go take care of whatever you need to do, Leon. Drug production might have been a bad call. We need more guns. We lose to most raids right now if Randy rolls well. Or I guess if he rolls poorly, I should say we lose. Two hippos inside. We only have a flamingo and we have our dog Kirk. We have Radisson who could maybe go tame another flamingo. I don't know what level you need. We have a female. We could grab a male. Sure. Why not? Why not? Should get some food produced. No one's hauling. So let's put Valley Cane. We're getting research out quickly. And Goose Goose and Gus on hauling and cleaning again. Make sure we have some clean sanitary spaces as well as food. There it is. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6v5, but two of us are unarmed. The walls did not get completed. They will still have to cross water to get to us. Let's draft everybody and get you guys home. This is not going to be an easy one. Don't really have too much that we could use as cover. Radisson. We put you there. Will you still be able to hit everyone in the water? You will. You can put Leon behind this tree. And then Valley Cane, you're holding the beach. Where is Bagel Man? I mean, Bagel Man is a brawler. If Bagel Man has to go melee, Bagel Man will. The most important thing... Actually, Bagel Man, you're sitting this one out. They are waiting. They are waiting. So let's just create a quick zone. Leon, you're locked in. I love it. Create a quick zone. Let's get you guys all in that zone, and then we will undraft you all. Go shoot. Quick sleeper, fast learner, optimist. Optimist, quick sleeper, tough jogger. I could send Radisson to go get some shots in. Yeah, preemptive strike, probably the right call. And then you guys will lead them back. Gotta get the ominous music playing. Okay. Get some spooky music on, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast. I drank a ton of water when I ate that mayonnaise. I'll be right back. All right. So, all the unarmed people with wood, you can equip people with wood. If we equip them with wood, my fear is Benjamin gets hurt and can't cook. That's my main concern. I could equip Goose, and Gus with wood. They have 0 shooting, 0 melee. I'll wait till the add-ins. Do they get a mood buff? That seems reasonable to me. I think, Valley, you're staying behind on this one. Actually, you're going to, in case something goes wrong. Radisson is faster than you guys, right? Radisson is also arguably the most important because they're a food source. So, let's get you guys over here. Let's get a little preemptive strike in. Who is the most dangerous of them all? Steel knife, steel equa, steel spear. I think spear's the strongest. Radisson taking a lead here. Leon, you seem a little slow. Wait. You're both joggers. Okay. That's why. So they're going to have to cross here. So we will have time. We got them over water, which is right where we want them. Valley will leave you in the back more as like support. We want to keep Leon off the water. Once we're into range here, they're beginning their assault. So that's fine. We won't get a free shot, but that's okay. Leon, get into position there. You're going to actually get there. That gives us more coverage of this lane. Should be kind of hard to miss. We're going to have you back up early. Get you off the water where you have an advantage. Let's have you attack the same target. Okay, we're getting shots in. Leon, it's time for you to back up. Let's get you right there. Now it's your time. You don't get any more shots off. We are going to actually full retreat over to this beach here. Radisson, you are gonna every once in a while stop and take a shot. Not that shot though. Are these guys joggers? Nimble, nudist. We're fine. So let's see. Left leg bleeding. We only got 2 of them. This guy will die. Maybe Leon can get a shot off here. Nice. Turn and take 1. Okay, we gotta move. Valley, why aren't you moving? We're good. They slow down in the water. Oh, why? You need to shoot him. Radisson, you need to keep running. Now we all need to keep running. Okay. Goose and Gus, I mean, I guess we're getting you involved. Second we cross this water, you start shooting. You shoot the closest target to us. And is this where we make a stand? I don't think so. I think we keep kiting. Let's actually get Goose and Gus out of here. You 3 are going to run up. We have this all walled in. Can you guys cross this water? Are they going to chase us, or are they going to pivot targets? They're going to chase us. Okay, Leon. Cross. Radisson, you need to move back. Valley Cane, you are going to fight this one, but I don't want you to do it till he gets to you. There you go. You're going to back up now. You need to shoot Wolverine. Valley's getting ganged up on. Valley, I will not let you die again. Got caught out in the water there. These 2, death. Right ear destroyed. Oh man, how do people do this without pausing? Oh my god! Valley, run. Jog. Good shot by Radisson there. Get Woodpecker off of Radisson. Radisson needs to hit Wolverine. Keep running, Valley. Wow, Woodpecker. Guy's really making this tough. Yeah, Leon's connecting. Leon needs to move, though. You don't get that shot off. You got a kite. Kite hit Woodpecker. You have time to shoot Woodpecker. You're just running out into the water. Move. Hit that shot. Nice. 1 down. 5 left. Oh my god. Die, bro. A million gunshots. Can't kill that guy. Thumb and ear. 9 hours. That's fine. You're going to be okay, Valley. Who's our other doctor? Leon. Okay. They're going to retreat after this kill. Assuming we get one. They are taking so many shots. I actually am so surprised. Another one down. They're not retreating. We are now splitting our focus. We're not splitting our focus, but we need to. Okay. Leon, undraft you. They are fleeing, but now we have to make sure Valley Cane pulls through. We have a prisoner. Go tend to him. You go tend to Valley. Are you bleeding? You're not in immediate danger. We have 6 meals. I hope a big fish bug tuna. Hope you're ready to bag a big fucking tuna. We're all eating good tonight. Valley, I am sorry about the close call. I'm sorry about your ear and your thumb. I do want this prisoner. Where can we put this prisoner? Okay. I'm sure they'll go grow back, right? Is this prisoner still gonna die? Okay. Let's undraft you. Leon, you're gonna go start tending to the prisoner. Okay, so look, my kiting, not great. If you guys didn't have Jogger, that would have been a run ender. Good job, thank you. That was stressful. I think I didn't account for us when we crossed into the water getting slowed, giving them a chance to get hits on Valley. That was like the biggest mistake. Then once Valley was in danger, started panicking a bit. But we did get there. But Randy, as we all know, is random. He could hit us right back right now. You do not need to go equip that knife, Valley. You do not. Can I make one of these a medical bed? Radisson, make yours a medical bed. Then can I assign you to go rest? Yeah. Someone else will get your knife. Bagel Man, I need you to quickly construct a prison. We have enough wood for this door? Yes. Why can't I right click it? I can build the doors, but not... Why? Too early for a prisoner? 6 pawns? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me make sure they're not unwavering, though. They're not. No, we're gonna do it. If we can construct these, I don't know why I can't right-click them. I don't know why this has been happening. We don't have enough stored? Oh, that's sandstone. That's why. Oh, right. I created the zone, too. Let's unrestrict everyone for sure. Leon, I need to undraft you. You gotta... He died? Alright. Well, sorry for wasting Leon's time. Surprised he died. I'm still scared to go to 3x speed. Is it better to have Valley tend to themselves with 7 medical, or to have Leon do it with 2? I'm not sure what the self-tend debuff is. Does it say? 70%, so it's still better? It's still better. Okay. Mission success. We don't need this prison anymore, but I guess we'll finish constructing it. What does everyone need now? Depressive, awful barracks, darkness, no prime priest. Yeah, he probably bled out. I mean, he for sure bled out, yeah. Not much to be done. All we care about is making sure our own are taken care of. Radisson, you took some hits, but you will survive. No permanent injuries. Valley Cane, on the other hand, manipulation is going to be lowered. And then so is hearing. Oh, right. We haven't even run your ceremony yet. So I don't think anyone's in danger of dying. We can quickly go through the night. These mental breaks are going to get scary. If Radisson goes down, we won't be fishing. We're on drug production. Didn't I determine drug production was probably a mistake? I'm sorry, Randy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that what you wanted me to say? I was wrong, Randy. I was wrong about you. Are they attacking immediately? They're going to prepare. They're going to prepare, which means I'm also going to prepare. We can't summon this quest while there's hostiles on the map, right? Okay. Bagelman, you're going to go construct our last stronghold. We're going to go into one-time speed. We need to keep healing up Valley Cane as quickly as we can, because a lot of this is going to hinge on Valley. Ritual, real quick. You want to go eat and go shoot them? There's no chance that's the right call. You're not fast enough. Radissum's about to mental boom. We run all night. Yeah, that is how we would do it. Okay. Do we have time to finish this tend? I really wish Radissum was okay right now. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to force feed him. I'm not going to make a caravan and run. We're not allowed to flee. It wasn't an official rule, but we will self-impose, make it more challenging. Why are we getting grenades when we were basically at starting wealth prior to that raid? So taking them out put our wealth over 20k, and now Randy's able to roll grenades on us. Force feed Rad. Leon, you're going to get force fed as well. Valley Cane, you are set to sell tens. Hunting rifle's probably best here, no? You were pretty clean with the revolver. Yep, Valley doesn't have a weapon. Let's have Bagelman go grab that. And then let's assign Leon to carry one of these, just in case Leon needs it. Radisson, you are going to drop your bolt action. Leon, you are going to equip that. You're a little recreation starved, Leon. I think you should go for a walk. Was that cool? We have no way. What is the best route to take here? Let's go over here first. Lead them through here. Fucking dropped 20 jade on the map. I mean, let's make someone a priest too while this is happening. Who is the best fit for the priest role? Like right now, I think Bagelman would be the safest bet. This will stop a -5 debuff on all of you. I don't think Bagelman is truly the best fit, but I think getting that -5 debuff, if you two mental boom, it's trouble. You mean this right here? If enemies have to run through here? That's sort of the plan. I'm going to try to lead them through there. But it's going to be hard. Bagelman, you're actually just... You're going to equip that plasteel knife for now. Leon's heading over there. Then we're going to start this ritual on Bagelman. Medical treatment needed. Make you a prime priest. Not participating. Radissum's not participating. Valley Cane's not participating. Someone does need to participate. It's going to be Valley Kane. I want Radisson to get fully healed, and then Radisson will get back in this fight. Help with the kiting. Radisson is close to being fully healed, I think. I don't think this music is intense enough. All right, Leon. It's all you. Radisson needs a tend, probably, medical care. They're beginning their assault. This is not where we wanted to be for the start of this assault. Let's get you to this other beach. I think they are going to walk this way. Okay. Okay. Fucking sea turtles! They're not going to get here in time! We have to lead them to the sea turtles. Okay. Okay. No, this is good. They'll attack them, right? This is good. All right, who has the grenades? They are the main focus. They're in the back, so unlucky. Let's hit some shots, Leon. One more. Okay, we're going for the grenades. Nice. One more. They have a gun. What's the range there? You gotta run. I didn't realize they had a gun. It's an auto pistol. He's probably not going to be able to hit you. But that's actually target number one. Okay, get across there. We're running this ritual. Keep an eye on the sea turtle's location. You get there. In the head, right? Right pinky, liver, torso, death in 7 hours. We don't shoot him anymore. We shoot the other grenadier. One more. He tanks that? Okay. We're not dying, Bagel Man. I'll tell you once we win this fight. We have to keep enough distance that you can still get in the water safely. Where are the turtles? What is this? What is happening? Wait, oh, they're just pink. Okay, the turtles are right there. This is good. Wait, they're sea turtles. Don't go in the water. Cross there. Okay, we made the crossing. Radisson's in a daze. Not ideal timing. Looks like Stub might be heading towards the base. We're going to have to move over here to intercept that. Turtles are attracting 2 of them now. That's not good enough. They're going to the base. Radisson's out. He has a gun. So Valley Cane. Oh, the rule change is going on. How long is that? Toes! Dude, we had a marbles race and you won. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Glad you're back. It's crazy right now. It's crazy right now. Sorry. I'm a little amped up. That's why I lied. We're going to have you loop around this building, Leon. That's the plan here. Let's see how those sea turtles are doing. They should do some work. We need this ritual to end. Draft, fight. All 3 of you. Draft, fight. Leon, keep running. Oh, you missed the mayo? I didn't puke, but it was bad. I don't see a great chance to get shots in here. Oh, They're getting turned around. Not what we want. But, well, actually. Nice. Good work, team. Area 3 for everyone except Leon right now. We don't want them all going over to the turtles. Damn. Did you lose another ear? Did you even get hit? No, your ear's fine. Looks like the turtles are out now, though. And it looks like everyone has realized that that is the case. They are going for the base. They have sustained injuries. Death in 3 hours. That shouldn't be a problem. Death in 10. Death in 5. So we needed to kite for longer. But there's a chance. Well, no. Radisson's outside. Because Radisson's in a daze. You need to drop this knife. No. Okay, you're all drafted. Valley Cane. How long on this tend? Too long. You don't get to do it. Grab that knife. Not our dog. Alright. All of you 3 are drafted. We're melee attacking this guy. Leon. I have to let you get this shot off, and it has to hit. They missed. They got a hit on. No, fuck. Okay, okay. You were able to turn. Looks like you have a speed advantage there. We're gonna give you 1 shot. Headshot, baby. Let's go. Good shit, Leon. This guy's down. Get the team back inside. Husky, you're going with them. Death in 7 hours. It's not long enough. All right, into the water. Where are these guys going? Which one's bleeding out? That one's already down. This guy has the grenades. Keep an eye on those 2. Take some shots, Lee. This guy went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. This guy's coming over to the base with the grenades. Hit your shots, and this is all going to be over soon. One more. One more. Get it off. Damn, it tanked it. But it slowed him down. You can get a shot off there. Oh my god, he went down. They're fleeing! No pig left alive. Strip him. How long on this guy? 1 hour? I don't think Goose can get there in time. Hey, look, it's okay if you're missing your shots now. You hit them when it counted. Yeah, flak jacket. Leon, you're fucking dialed, dude. Let's go. Undraft Valican, you can start tending to yourself. 2 hours? You're right. You are right once again. Leon, don't miss. We're going to get the strip off here. I don't know if this one has anything good. Flak vest. This one went down. Strip them. And then let's undraft Bagel Man. You got to go get healed up. I don't think... I mean, I would love to take prisoners. I would love to get more people in. I don't think we're going to get that opportunity here. Look at this battlefield, dude. Oh my god. Goose, what's going on with you? Needs. Hungry. We don't have food. Radissum's out. You're actually not going to get healed right now, Bagel Man. We need you to prioritize butchering this creature and cooking. That is the main thing. We could still have a really bad mental break here. Here, let's just wrap. Let's wrap this. Tie it up with a nice little bow. Big meds. Let's see. You're in no immediate danger. Valley Cane is set. Bagel Man is bleeding, but we got to get this cut up. Let's change this around. Unrestricted. Prioritize tending to yourself. Did you not pick up a health kit? I thought I made you pick up a med kit. You have one on you. It's okay. It's okay. And Bagel Man, prioritize cooking. Get these meals. We're not dead, Bagel Man. I told you we would survive, and we're going to find out what your cooking skill is right after you finish chefing up this meat. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? For the eggs? You don't need the eggs. You don't need the eggs, brother. All that dromedary meat. Yeah. That was just a rough spot, but we got through it. A long journey for 2 eggs. We got through it. Where are you going? Okay. So yeah, people are trying to go consume those eggs. So let's get these meals down. Here, Valley. Cut off their ear. Take it as your own. Have your vengeance. You're still gonna kill him though. Nice. Can wear him on a belt. Leon. Playing horseshoes. Oh my god. Alright. Those turtles helped a ton. You guys are not eating that. You're not eating that. Now you guys can eat. Gotta chef up. I don't think I could do no pause. I would be down to try it at some point. Hey, don't even worry about it. Zero, spam me all you need. Send me everything you got. No pause seems insane. It seems insane. I can't imagine it. I put the flamingo in the house and not the dog. All right. We're not out of the woods yet. Mental breaks right now could be really bad. Really bad. Radissum's still out. If Radissum was feeling better for that, we'd be in a decent spot. Let's have you preach health on her. I don't really know what it does. And then you're actually going to have to go straight back to cooking. Leon, once you eat, you're going to have to kill this dromedary. Make him heal faster? That's exactly what we need. Don't hit that hippo. Is the dog okay? Where is Kirk? Death in 6 hours. Kirk, can you go lay down, buddy? Our animal handler's out. Are we ever going to get flamingos? Bagel Man, we're a tad busy right now. And so are you. You're going to go butcher this up and get everyone fed. Most important job in the colony at this moment. Ooh, okay. Okay. What is this? Pincushion cactus. Okay. Tend to everyone and clean. Yeah, I know you were about to eat that raw meat. I like the new paint job around here. Very colorful. The joke is that you're not getting paid. You're getting paid in life. Okay, let's make sure the dog's fine. Will be soon. Our food's gonna be contaminated. I love fresh blood with my meat. Alright, Goose and Gus is on cleaning duty in the kitchen. The food might be a little contaminated. Better than starving. Okay. We got the meals down. Are you still tending? Okay. Let's undraft you. Wait. Where's the cougar? The cougar walked onto the map and started hunting us. Now is not the time to be hauling, Goose. All right, Leon, you just got to hit a few more, man. Good shot here. Low roll. Oh my god, they're right here. All knives, one gun, one mace. We have grenades. We're gonna be okay. Leon's infected. We need Radisson back. Okay. They're attacking right away? No, they were supposed to prepare. Where are the grenades? Get inside. Yeah, we're screwed for now. Or for sure now. Yeah. Run out the back. All right. We are going to time this perfectly, team. We're going to blow up our silver. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. They're going back to preparing, it looks like. I shouldn't have had you drop the gun. Radisson, you watch your step. All right, Valley, you're fine. I think you take the grenades back. Did I tend to infection? No. Frag is bad here. If we group up the 3 melees and frag them, it's good, no? Yeah, this guy's shooting at us because the door's stuck open. So you're going to get this tend off. We're going to lure him in. And then we're going to do the same thing we just did. Then it's going to be the 3 melees. Then Leon should be able to... He's shooting at our flamingo. Yeah, they're beginning their assault now. Man, Radisson. We need you. Radisson's gonna die here. Will Radisson flee? Got headshot. It's a wrap. Fuck, dude. I mean, what could we have done? If they hadn't spawned here, there was like maybe a chance. That was crazy. Raid, Logie, Raid, Basquel Boo, Manhunter Pack, Cougar, Raid, Wongan. You are okay. You are okay. I mean, we're done, right? Like, playing with just you two is just delaying the inevitable. So, if the Cougar hadn't attacked and they hadn't spawned there, we have 9 days on rituals. No Cougar, not spawning there. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I have to spin it again, dude. I have to spin it again. Leon, hell of a fight. If Radisson had snapped out of it, we would have had a decent chance. I mean, here's the thing, right? We have 9 days on our rituals. Assuming we don't get raided in 9 days, we have a 30% chance of getting someone. Any raid kills us. Anything bad kills us. I mean, like, we're not working with much. Yeah. That is a wrap. But we improved. Right, Radisson, you were just in a daze. We got unlucky. We got unlucky. Randy was going easy on us for the first 3 runs. And then he decided to come out swinging here. He decided to teach me a little lesson or two. And I was actually starting to get excited about the archipelago map. I was starting to feel good. I thought we were clear for a second, but we were not. So here's the thing. I'm not doing the plank. Mayonnaise is not on this list. Walled-in islands with bridges connecting. It would have been so cool. I was so excited about the archipelago. It was one of the ones I wanted to see the most. I don't think my stomach can handle hot sauce after that mayonnaise. We have 5 dead pawns, 15 burpees, media share for 15 minutes. All right. All right, let's just spin it. This is supposed to say 30 minutes, and we're not doing it again right now. The punishment wheel is looking a little weak. Joel, welcome back. That one had potential. Zaktar, 3 raids in a row, plus a Manhunter pack. We should. If you guys have punishment wheel ideas, I want to hear them in the Discord. We're not going to brainstorm now because I think I deserve a lighter punishment. So we're going to run this. Let's see what I get. This one isn't even really a punishment. We'll take it off. Stream title, we're not doing that one. We already did TTS free. What are we deciding between? 1 push-up per F in chat. 3 burpees per dead colonist. Media share open for 15 minutes. Or you guys pick my profile picture for 1 day. Let's see. No one died. We'll count the kidnappings. All right. Hold, hold, hold. Here's how this will work. Here's how this will work. I'm going to start a 10-second timer. Okay? And this only works if you guys stop when I say stop. All right? Is everybody ready? I have the timer pulled up. I'm going to take the silence. Joel's ready. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Time! Time! Kachow, that doesn't count. 0, that doesn't count. Cutoff is Kachow's double F. We saw it. All right. All right. I'll honor up until Leon's first F. Okay? That looks to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Toes Jam, you sent a V. Doesn't count. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can do 30. All right. You guys start thinking up your next characters. Start thinking about your characters. I'm gonna get Jelly Arms for sure. I'm not gonna be able to do all these in one go. Just who I am these days. But look at this, we got an upgrade. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Winners never quit.
Winners never quit, baby. My arms might not be winners, though. 22. 3. I'm at 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Hey, let's never lose again. Let's never lose again. Were they the best push-ups? No. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. I think we've gotten the majority of the people that haven't gotten a chance to play. We've gotten them a chance to play. So let's spin and let's figure out where we're going. We're taking Archipelago off. And we will proceed. I think Cavern's kind of lame. We're taking Cavern off. So it's lake with an island, peninsula, coastal island, coastal atoll, bay, terraforming scar, crevasse, and basin. Let's see where we're headed next, guys. Something good. Something good. Lake with an island? This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay. Here's what we do. New colony. Crash landed. Custom. Set to losing is fun. Bump that shit up. Randy random. Commitment mode. First person to type the name of a seed in chat gets it. Honey. We up this to 275. You sent me a screen on Discord? A basic base death hallway. So this is what Leon sent. Is this the death hallway? Or is this the death hallway? I am confused. It all is. Okay. So we got the kitchen there. Food here, no freezer. Research room, storage, art. I don't know what that is. You open, you shoot, you go in, and repeat. Okay. We'll try out some more advanced tactics. If you don't have insects. I gotta catch my breath before I commentate this marbles. All right, guys. You know the drill. Where is the Discord? I think, Joel, you can see it in the description of the video. It should be there. Let me know if it's not. Thank you, Kachow. I appreciate it. I'm trying. That last one was brutal. It really was brutal. Exclamation mark, play to hop in the marbles race. You can spend your channel points for an extra marble. Let's see who we got here. Oh man, I gotta catch my breath though. Let's clear this up. We got Leon, 443. We got Bagel Man. Bagel Man is the GOAT, redeemed an extra marble. We got Zaktar. Zaktar also redeemed an extra marble. Oh my god, mayonnaise in a tub is here. I don't even want to think about that again, guys. It's still inside of me and I can feel it. We got Toes jammed in, TSH 0 in. Ka-chow pow wow. Radism, not Randism. Mayonnaise in the tub. Got Valley Cane. Just in it for fun word. I don't know if someone clipped it. I don't know if someone clipped it. Gotcha. So that's why you had the fencing up on the top there. Okay. So let's see. Did I miss anyone? Goose Goose and Gus didn't get you. What else we got? Anyone? All right. This is the last call. This is your guys' chance to be one of the starting pawns in Rimworld Challenge version 6. I'm getting an error on YouTube. Let me take a look really quick. Poor connection to YouTube going on. getting Wi-Fi droppage, perhaps. But hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully. Who else we missing? We got everyone? I'm hopping in. All right, guys. Last call to get in the Rimworld challenge. Starting pawn. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yeah, looks like I'm having a Wi-Fi error. Ask my roommate to hop off Wi-Fi if they can. Nicotina Crash, missed you. All right. Looks like the error is gone on YouTube. That's good news. Let's get into this race, everybody. It is time. It's time. Oh, I'm in there. I'm winning this one. I need the victory. Let's pick a good map. We've run Fuel Survive. Shattered Dreams, perhaps? Shattered Dreams sounds nice. My dreams were shattered last run. I think you guys should know how it feels. Those, you do need the victory. This run is going to be the run. Every single run, guys, we are downloading and absorbing every ounce of information that is coming onto this screen. And we are compiling it all into the successful attempt, which is going to be this one. We have Lake Island here. Yeah, lake with an island. All right, 14 marbles. Should be correct. My headphones are dead. All right, I'm gonna have to commentate blind here. Let's do this. All right. Wait, we have been running this one a bunch. We're not running this one. Not running that one. We're running Fuel Survive. Just like our pawns. Alrighty, racers. We have our marble map all set up and loaded here, starting off with the ramp into the funnel. We have our competitors, Goose Goose and Gus. Bagel Man is the GOAT. Nicotina Crash. Zaktar. Mayonnaise in a tub. Zaktar and Bagel Man is the GOAT again. Kachow Pow Wow. Valley Cane. Radisson. Leon 443. Toes Jammed. Shermanation. And TSH 0. Who will come out on top? We are looking for the first 3 finishers. We got a deadly course here today for you guys. Few will survive. Not everyone is going to make it through. The final stretch in particular, quite deadly. But let's begin and get this race underway. Marbles at the ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Marbles off and away now into the starting funnel. You're going to go around and around until a few of you start to drop on down. The people who get through this funnel first are going to have a massive advantage. Don't be deceived, though. This funnel can take a deceptively long amount of time. Looks like we are starting to spin lower and lower. Bagel Man is the GOAT, looking to be the potential first entry. Let's get a marble point of view here into the funnel. Bagel Man is the GOAT. First one out. Congratulations to you, but it is not guaranteed. Zaktar behind, followed by Valley Cane, then Nicotina Crash, Radisson, Mayonnaise in a Tub. Everyone beginning to exit the tunnel. Yo, hurry up, bro. Up ahead here, we have people making it through the first obstacle. Mayonnaise in a Tub, Valley Cane first out, taking the leap into the next spin cycle chamber and through. Mayonnaise in the Tub now taking the first leap, landing off the edge. Zaktar now taking the leap. Will they survive? I am frozen here in place. I cannot move the camera, and we are gonna figure out how to commentate this anyway. Leon443 in the back. Looks like I'm moving slightly now. We might have a potential botch race here. Toes Jam, looks like you're in the lead down there, potentially, going around those spins on the left. Zaktar off the edge. People falling all around. What is going on? Who knows? Not me. Nicotina Crash now making the leap. I hate this. I hate this game. I'm fully bugged. I don't think anyone won. I think everyone died. You all died. So not only did the camera bug, but you all died. We are going to Alt F4 and we are going to race again. Potentially picked a map that was a little too challenging there for all parties involved. Sincerest apologies coming in now from the race coordinators up in the HQ. Apparently they feel pretty bad, but they're hopeful that everyone got a good laugh. Everyone died and we did not get to see it. It is sad. But that's what we do here. We persevere. We will find a track that works and we will get a proper race going. Potentially something a little smoother for the competitors. We got some rookie marbles running in the race today and we want to make sure that everyone has a fair chance. If you guys are curious about what's happening, I am now frozen on the loading screen to get into the game. Drop some screenshots. Thank you, Joel. I will take a look. Improving the strategy. Let's close it out one more time. It's not closing, so this is going to be a task manager task. Yeah, Marble's not too happy with me at the moment. I have said it before, I'll say it again. I think this is one of the jankiest games I have ever had the displeasure of touching. If it wasn't so goddamn fun to make you guys race, I would not be using it. Looks like we are back. All the names should still be in.
I heard it's because one of the marbles broke a leg and they had to put it down right there on the track. The glitchy camera work
that is
was
true.
an industry cover-up.
When we do have a serious marble injury, we have to send the team out, get that taken care of. But as long as you guys don't have to see it, we're happy. So let's not do Few Will Survive again. House of Pain seems reasonable. 14 marbles lining up at the starting track. I have to commentate all over again. And I am again out of water. We have a familiar Plinko start here. We've seen this one before. We'll see how it pans out on this track. Followed in by some... Wow, lots of... What are... Spinning gates? Wow, okay. So we can see pretty clearly here what the main premise of this track is, and it looks like there is a chance you get launched over the finish line at the end here. The wood finishing is nice. I do believe that is oak. Let's get this race underway. What? I need an official name. What are these things called? What are they called? The spin gates? The gates? I'll just call them gates. Okay. Let's get this race underway. Let's hope things do not break again. Marbles at the ready. We are getting started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Bagel Man is the GOAT, getting hit by the gates. Leon 443 getting knocked down, followed by Goose Goose, Radism, everyone making their way through the Plink-O chamber. Radism and Leon 443 first out in the center. Goose and Gus on the right. Everyone going to be heading towards this first gate here. Gates on this map are the name of the game. You're going to be spinning and spinning until you can spin no more. Bagel Man is the GOAT, first one through, taking the track on the left. People getting really hung up here. Sometimes these gates can give you a boost. Bagel Man is the GOAT again with 2 marbles proceeding, followed by Shermanation, me, Zactar, Leon 443, Toes Jammed, Radisson, Mayonnaise in a Tub, and a second Zactar marble. Chow Pow Wow on the left, Nicotina Crash hung up at the gate, followed by Valley Cane, Goose Goose and Gus, and TSH0 all getting stuck behind. Everyone ahead now, making it in to the gated funnels. These funnels have a potential to knock you out of the track, but we have people already making it through. Bagel Man as the GOAT is navigating these gates with grace. Will they be able to do it with the double turnstile system? We will see. Getting knocked back there. Mayonnaise in a Tub now making it through the double gates. Toes Jammed, Bagel Man, Leon's all stuck. Zactar and Radism making it through. Will they get past this gate? Radism is through. Zactar's through. Mayonnaise in a Tub up ahead, making it through the second ring of gates. Will they get through these speed bumps okay? Radism, Mayonnaise in a Tub, neck and neck, close to the finish line. Last obstacle, the pegs that can shoot you over. Radism going first, braving the pegs, hits 1, hits 2, through to the finish line. Mayonnaise in a Tub now, will they survive? Hits 1 and through. Zactar now, going through the gates, makes it through. Clean finishes, followed by in 4th place, Shermanation. Everybody else, Valley Cane now on the speed bumps. Leon 443, Zactar's second marble, bouncing to the finish line. Cameraman getting turned around. Toes Jam making it to the speed bumps. Still got some people hung up here. Goose Goose and Gus is through. Everyone making it down into the finish. TSH0 coming in now, followed by Kachow Pow Wow, Goose Goose and Gus, and then Bagel Man is the GOAT. Had an early lead. One of the marbles did finish already. Last marble coming in last place. Congratulations to Radism. I don't know why I accidentally added an 8 at the end of your name. I didn't. Radism is the winner. Congratulations. We have first place, Radism, followed by Mayonnaise in a Tub in second, with Zactar in third, Shermanation, myself in 4th place, Zactar's second marble in 5th, Leon 443 in 6th, Valley Cane in 7th, Bagel Man is the GOAT in 8th, Nicotina Crash in 9th, Toes Jam in 10th, TSH0 in 11th, Kachow Pow Wow in 12th, 13th goes to Goose Goose and Gus, and then Bagel Man is the GOAT in 14th. Toes, I am sorry, mate. I promise, next time we play, you can have my marble. You've been out here, you've been trying to win this game for a long time, and the marbles have not rolled in your direction. So, next time you got my marble. Can we test tribal with 5 pawn? No. Only because I am saving it for the next Rimworld event. It's been years. I've been doing this challenge for like 5 days.
No matter what happens, no matter what trials I face, no matter how badly I do, at least I still beat Toes.
And that's all most of us can ever ask for in this life. Let's get moving here. Close out of this app. You guys had a sneak peek into the things this app makes me deal with there, and I'm thankful for that. Let's get us back into the rim. We have our starting tile to select. You guys remember who won, right? pull it back up. All right. So we need pawns out of Radisson, mayonnaise in a tub, and Zactar. Radisson, mayonnaise in a tub, and Zactar. Those are the 3 pawns, unless you want to pass it to the next person, which would in fact be me. Radisson's got a character in. Mayonnaise in a tub. You did make the cut this time. Let me pull Rimworld back up. If you have one yesterday that you want to use, that works. So all 3 of you guys are going to be in. Let me search for a lake with an island. Okay. So it seems like we have a choice here between multiple islands or just one. Let's just go with a standard filter. And then there's not a single one. So there's not a single lake with an island on this map. So we might have to run a couple of seeds here. First one to name another seed gets it. Pineapple. Or pine pull. Settings are still correct. We do have to go through world generation again. I'm out of water and I need it desperately. Hopefully we can get a seed with a lake island. I don't know how rare they are. It might take a bit. If we get one that's like extreme desert or something really terrible, we're not going to play it either. So this could take a bit, but that just is a testament to how special this location is going to be. Again, nothing. Maybe, yeah, no lakes with islands. Okay. Start tossing out seed names, guys, because this might take a sec. Pineapple spelled correctly. I swear, whenever Portable Gym chimes in, 50% of the time, I'm going to get a chuckle, at the very least. Consistently. All right. No tiles again. Does this exist? Pineapple spelled correctly. %% map. Will it crash my shit? Will it make the overall game harder to run, or does it compartmentalize it while we're playing? Okay. We can try that. None. Really? Am I doing something wrong here? I mean, I'm not. 3 seeds? Not 1? Candy cane? Let's go. It can take a very long time. I'm not going to risk it. Use the vanilla research? Okay. I didn't know you could find them with vanilla. I wouldn't have installed the mod. We'll try island next. How do I find it with vanilla? I thought it just does this. Like, I just start clicking on lakes. I mean, okay, well, we found one. So wait, is it a mod issue? It is. Weird. Mod does not work. Okay. So we have a lake with an island here. This is a temperate forest, marble, sandstone, granite. 50 out of 60 days. I mean, this is going to be tricky to do. Temperate forest again, 30 out of 60 days. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think I can just search by feature. So I believe we are forced to look for named lakes. This could be rough. Okay. Wait. We found our home. Temperate forest, marble, slate, sandstone, lake with island, year-round growing. I mean, it's called Bilvizaka Lake. Here's another option. Temperate forest, marble, sandstone, limestone, year-round growing, lake with an island. Yeah, we'll ritual right away, don't you worry. You know what? I've earned a temperate forest. I have. Year-round growing, marble, sandstone, limestone. There's berries, animals, no pollution. Terrain is flat. Was this one flat? It was. I'm guessing it'll be flat on both of them. Let's do it. We are going to go fluid ideology. We're going to load up the faith. I still think I'm happy with everything we have going on here. The only thing I would consider changing would be gladiator duel. But I think if we ever get to a point where we can do gladiator duels, I think it will be a lot of fun. So we're going to keep it as is. I liked the hats, though, because it gives a little flavor to everyone's special roles. You know? Gives them a little personality, some role play. Because I really think this challenge is the most enjoyable, or really just having you guys play is the most enjoyable when people are getting into character a bit. So, we're going to keep the hats on, even if it's suboptimal. Look, we can beat Randy even under suboptimal circumstances. So let me take a look at the characters from our 3 winners. Radisson, Mayonnaise in a Tub, and Zaktar. You got the cooking down? Okay. So we had our first place winner, Radisson. With Cliff Wishbone. Let's get Cliff in here. Everybody meet Cliff Wishbone. Cliff started off their childhood as a war child and then grew up into a bartender. Radisson, you have no passions, I'm seeing. Your traits are tough, super immune. This also isn't a cook. Something's wrong. Something seems to be wrong here. So let's go on to our next person, and then we will come back to that. Mayonnaise in a tub. I'm not seeing your character in. Are you still working on it? Or is it from earlier? yesterday. Okay. We got Mayo here. We got Mayo here. Does this look right? Here, we're gonna start doing it like this just because I think things are getting a little crazy with the number of submissions. We will also put Zaktar's character not suspicious in. And then I will double check everything is right. And worst case scenario, we do a little hand crafting. Not a problem. So Cliff is supposed to be Warchild Bartender, Tough Super Immune, Fast Walker, Night Owl. That is all correct. Shooting 5, Melee 5. Cooking 9 with a minor passion. Social 5. Okay. So we're going to give you an extra passion in Melee. Because we are short 1 passion. No, it's no problem. No problem. I think we got you squared away. That should be correct. We have Mayo in the tub. Disgusting. Let me double check everything looks right here. Mayo in the tub is an amateur engineer who grew up to be an engineer. They are a fast learner, body modder, gourmand. They have a major passion in shooting, construction of 4, mining of 1, crafting 8. Something's going wrong. Okay. It's fine. It'll give me something to do tomorrow. Intellectual 5 with a minor passion. That all looks correct. And then, last but not least, we have Not Suspicious. Not Suspicious started off their life as a child spy. In their adulthood, they became a bounty hunter. They have careful shooting, super immune, iron-willed, and they are beautiful. They have shooting 8 with a minor passion, melee 3, crafting 2 with a major passion, medical 3, social 5, and then intellectual 3 with intellectual 3. Okay. This is the starting crew. Let me make sure you guys don't have any weird health issues going on. One of you, for example, is pregnant. We're getting rid of that. Get him out of here. Everything should be correct. Yeah, I guess so. You were also a man, so that was going to be an issue really quick. Let's get this going here. Looks to me like we have some major gaps in our skills. We have shooting and melee, but we have no passion for construction, no passion for mining, no passion for plants, no passion for medical. We do have cooking and intellectual, though. Let's see how this plays out. I think it's going to be quite the challenge. Let's take a look at our lake with an island. Spinny, welcome back. Not Suspicious for Farmer Lady. Did you send 2? And I picked the wrong one? Oh, no, you already played Farmer Lady. Toes Jam, thank you for kicking it. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might take a day off, but I will for sure be streaming Friday at the usual time, and I'll be there before you. Know that. Let's take a look at what our island looks like. Okay, so we got fucked. Speedrunning, hold on. Look. Look, look, look. I normally would never do that. Purple's my favorite color. We're going to rock with that. Here's the thing. I want the true island. Yeah, that was not a lake with an island. That just wasn't. The mod that lets you preview, I did consider that one. But given the jankiness of the mods I have installed, I am hesitant to install much of anything. To be honest. Like, this just straight up doesn't work. So we have to search lake. We're looking for a lake with an island with a full year-round growing period. Preferably in a temperate forest. We'll find one real quick here and we'll get started. Here, wait. We can do it like this, right? Pick from the year-round area. Oh my god, zoom in. Dry lake. That's a pond. Mixed biome. Lake with an island. What does mixed biome mean? I don't care. We're running it. Hopefully we have a proper start. If not, we will see how bad it is. 2 biomes in 1 map. Shit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's absolutely just do it. We have to go through this process again, which is a shame. I am sorry. Zactar, not suspicious. We had mayonnaise in the tub with a big scroll up. I think due to the increased numbers we have going on here, I'm gonna have to figure out a different system. So these are delays that I deem unacceptable. And now we have to double check everyone's right. You know what it probably is? It's probably because I made changes today. And all the characters that were made prior to those changes are having issues. Right? We got mayonnaise in the tub. Amateur engineer turned engineer. Shooting 3. Crafting 8, minor passion, social 2, intellectual 5, minor. Maybe just everyone's having issues. I don't know. We got Radissom, war child turned bartender, gave you a passion in that. Cooking 9, social 5, and then we had Zactar. Child spy turned bounty hunter, careful shooter, super immune, shooting 8, melee 3, crafting 2, medical 3, social 5, minor passion, intellectual 3. I think it worked better that time. So let's take a look at all of your health. Let's take a look at all of your social. And we are away. Yeah, so I don't know. You guys can pick any colors. There is a little button there that lets you select from a whole color wheel. You got them all. So you guys can get really creative with the colors if you wish. Let's generate this map. I really hope it's a proper lake with a proper island, and it is. This is the spot. It looks like we have jungle on one side. What is this? Maple trees? What is this? I've never seen this biome. Guys, welcome to your new home. Interesting spot, to say the least. What is this? So, temperate forest on one side. And we started on the island too, which is fortunate. Let's take a look at our growing zones. We do have the ability to grow. We have some natural defenses here. This is jungle? It doesn't say. Our lake is called Octopus Lake. This is very cool. Let's see if we can not screw it up. Okay, I gotta lock in. Entertainment mode. Done. Pure business here. Pure business. We allow all of that. We got a steam vent there. Some natural defenses here. Let's start bringing things over this way. What are you guys good at? Where are we missing capabilities? We have some social. That's cool. Looks like we have 0 animal handling. We're set for cooking. We have potentially some hunting capabilities. We have some construction, but no passion in construction. Nothing for plants, nothing for plant cutting, nothing for mining. And then we're set on crafting. So we are again lacking some important stuff. So let's, wow, there's 527 fish in this lake too. Okay. 6 run. This is it. I think it's got to be a swamp. I've never seen growing zones like this, and I've never seen a swamp. So that's definitely what it is. We're not going to be able to venture into the swamp much because we can't chop down trees. We're not even really going to be able to set up a growing zone here. Let's get these guys moving on the hauling task. Need warm clothes. What's the temperature range here? 62 to 81. So it's just cold out right now. Do a ritual. What's the worst that could happen? We're going to, but we need to get an altar up first. Man, let's see about this. We can construct things, right? Someone has 4. Okay. Who is our fighter? Radisson, melee. So let's equip the flak vest on Radisson along with the knife and the helmet and the pants. And then we will put both guns here. It looks like Zaktar is the better shot. They get the bolt action. Mayo gets the revolver. Wrong game. Yeah. Not on this one. Well, I think they probably do. We don't know what tools they use. And they can bring down trees. It's just going to take a really, really long time. What else do we need to get going? I love this spot. I'll be honest about that. I want this to work out. So we definitely do need to get more pawns involved. Trying to think what the order of operations was the last go around. We'll probably start with a wooden table because we do have crafting and construction, so we can start getting walls. Let's see what the strongest wall available to us is. We have limestone, marble, sandstone. So sandstone is at 420, marble's 360, limestone is at 465. So we want limestone. I don't know where limestone is. We have a little bit on the island. A little bit. See if we have goods that got dropped far away. Some dangerous animals around. We got grizzly bears, packaged meals. We need those. Packaged meals in the swamp. It's only 3, but someone can go grab them. Should we do a ritual? We'll get an altar built. Well, I know you want the ritual, Bagel Man. I mean, I do too. I don't know about food. I guess I can cherry pick tiles here without trees. And we can start rice here, even though no one can do rice. How's our research? Can we research fishing quickly? Won't be quick. Yeah, I adjusted the points a little bit. I did adjust the point values. We have a slightly different point buy system. I think it's overall a buff, actually, if people are liberal with the passions and their skill points. It is less trait oriented and more point oriented now, skill oriented. So we'll also do a research table. And let's speed things up. What's that? My mouse wheel is being a little wonky. I can't spin the punishment wheel again. I just can't. That wood's lost forever. 4 beds. 1 normal one. So last map on the archipelago, it was windy, which let us put up wind turbines right away, which was very nice. We don't have that now. So I'm going to build an altar. Or sorry, a lectern. And get a ritual spot down. And then we will try our luck. We got very lucky last time. Both of our initial rituals were a success. We got 2 new pawns right away. I have a party of 5. We have a pet donkey this run, everybody. Their name is Sonata. That is one of the better ones we could have gotten, I'm pretty sure. But of course, no one to handle animals. Need recreation. Get a horseshoe pin down. And, I mean, new lovers. Congratulations to Mayo and Zaktar. What was I saying before that happened? I've always loved Mayo. Well, I'm glad you two were able to find love on this lonely island. Hopefully, Radisson doesn't feel like too much of a third wheel now. We're gonna just have to do some chops. And it's gonna suck, and it's gonna take forever. But we're gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, 2 of you are incapable of plant cutting. Not ideal. It makes everything much smoother and fun. That's true. I mean, just look at how long this is going to take. In 3x speed. This is 1 tree. So, we're going to have to build a steel lectern. Yeah, I mean, you're not really able to plant. So, you'll be great once we have cooking. Until then, it's trouble. But we have a 67% chance of a 50% chance. Twice. I really like this island. I really like this island. Boring. Try the next one. How do I make this work if this fails? Leafy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hunting? Yeah, I mean, so we're sort of left with hunting. Let's mark 2 failed rituals. We'll research fishing, but here's the thing: no one has animals either, so we can hunt. That'll be fine. We can hunt for now. This is gonna be rough. We'll make it work. We'll come together as a team. Our 3 tribesmen, people, are colonists. I gotta go grab some water. I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. Y'all are going 1x. Roleplay. Get to know each other a little bit. Bulk goods trader. 1 second. Water can wait. Come on over to our island, guys. It's nice. We have no food. 33.5% chance, even though we ran it twice. What is a 67% chance at a 50% chance twice? What's that? Who is our best social? 5, 5, 2, Zaktar, you're going to talk. We don't need food with all this mayo to share. So they're selling a lot of human meat. Where'd you guys get that? Could buy a book. Otherwise, there's nothing helpful here. Mayo. I'm glad you guys are getting along. So we had a 67% chance and we failed. It's gonna happen a lot of the time. Was there really nothing beneficial here? I have to find something. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Oh, we don't have animal handling. If we had animal handling, we could buy the female and the male turkey. Do you need animal handling? Or will they just reproduce on their own? I don't even know. They'll reproduce on their own. We'll only need animal handling if they get sick, or would a medic handle that? I don't think we need blacksmithing, knowledge. I'll buy them, and I'll hope it works out. So, we don't have any wood to put fences down, so we're going to have to do steel fences. No, we want them to graze, though. We don't want to have to feed them, right? Go for a soak right now? Are you swimming? Alright, let me fill up my water. How we looking? A lake of mayo would be the dream. We don't even have enough wood for this, dude. They weren't selling wood, were they? Oh, you're chopping down wood. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm doing my best, but I tried to build a stone cutting bench. We're at 51 out of 75 wood. That was the intent. Let's actually cancel these. And we're going to deconstruct these. We'll get our wood that was lost. We'll build the stone. You guys are sleeping outside. You're sleeping outside. It's a beautiful lake. It's nice and warm. It's a crisp 63 degrees Fahrenheit. We botched the construction on the stone cutting table. How? For construction. Okay, okay. Marriage is on. Mayo proposed a lifelong commitment to Zaktar. Zaktar agreed. Big congratulations to the happy couple. And it only took you 2 days. Wow. You know, when you find love, when you know, you know. You're not going to be getting married in a lake of mayonnaise. I really cannot stress enough how much I don't like mayonnaise. Now we do need a double bed. That is true. Let's get all the limestone blocks that are on our island, actually. Haul them over. Then we'll make this out of limestone. We'll try to set up like a basic defense if I can. Maybe I put a wall here. Young beggar seeks aid. I mean, look, dude, a 4-year-old child walks to your island and asks you for aid. What do? Excellent news. Mayonnaise is disgusting, man. Why is there eggs in it? I don't get it. It's whatever. I'm good. The moment passed. I tanked that spoonful like a champ. I'm proud of myself for doing it. I hate that I did it, though. Maybe this small child loves mayonnaise. I mean, is there any benefit to giving this kid something? We would have to give her 155 silver. Honestly, yeah, kid, take it. I hope that things work out for you. Maybe you'll stop by our island again someday. Let's get these limestone walls up. I'm very hopeful that being a good Samaritan pays off. Marbles win play. We failed the rituals, guys. We could have a dance party. We could have the dance party. All right, it's dance party time. Celebrate the engagement Celebrate our new colony in our new home. I'm not feeling confident. Guys, the punishments took me out today. Why is it paused? We're dancing. Oh my god, it worked. It worked! It's the power of love and mayo. Unforgettable Electric Sherm Carnival. Hey, look, we take those. We absolutely take those. All right. Nicotine Crash, excellent commands. They did work. They did work. Here's the situation. I was going to end when we get our next pawn. That was my plan. I was going to leave us with a little cliffhanger and run marbles at the start of the next stream. That was my intention. It happened way faster than I was expecting. I was aiming for around a 10 p.m. exit. Here's what we're going to do. Heads. We did. We got a new pawn. That was a success. Heads, we play until we get the next recruit. Tails, we run marbles at the start of the next stream. That's what's at stake here, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Heads, we keep going. Tails, we wait until next stream. Let's flip this coin and let's see what happens. Tails wins. Which one did I say was which? Yeah, it would be better to do it next. That's what I said for Tails, right? I honestly don't remember. I'm fatigued. I am fatigued. We have been on a Rimworld bender lately, and it's been a blast. I've been loving it. It was Tails, I continue. 0, please confirm. Yeah, we're getting conflicting answers. Even you guys don't remember what it was. We're all tired. Just do what you want. I want to do both. Like, I want to stop and go eat a meal. And I also want to roll some marbles, man. Like, I genuinely want to do both. I was expecting to not get a colonist for probably about another hour. That's why I flipped a coin, you know, because I was torn on it. Roll some marbles for fun. Bagel Man is the goat, says keep it going. Tails equals marbles next time. And the coin never lies. We know this. That's it for today. Thank you for double checking, Zero. I appreciate you. Guys, that is it. We have started off in a new setting, in a new land. We have our island lake settlement, new beginnings, starting next time. Speaking of next time, it's going to be Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific. Friday, prefaced. God damn it. I'm ending stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. That's terrible timing. We are wrapping it up though. I have to. Guys, it's been a Rimworld bender and I'm enjoying it. I really am. But this is going to be the first non 7-hour plus stream of Rimworld. So I also don't want to burn out on it. The challenges got me today. There is not going to be a stream tomorrow. I need a day off. I want to make sure that the character editor has no bugs, no glitches. I need time to do that. So we are going to be wrapping up here today. And look, a day off is good for the stream. It's healthy for me mentally. It means I have time to work on things that improve the stream. And look, I gotta leave you guys wanting a little bit. Can't give it all away. Gotta give you something to look forward to a little bit. I will check Discord. I will be on Discord tomorrow as well. Everyone does deserve a day off. It is true. I will make use of it and I will come back refreshed and better than ever on Friday. Friday, look forward to an absolute banger. Dude, we might just go all night. I don't know. But we're going to wrap things up here. I'm going to send you guys on a little raid because the Rimworld community has been raiding like crazy. They've been going hard, so I want to spread the love, send you guys somewhere else that hopefully you will enjoy. That is all for me tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for kicking it with me. Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're conquering the island and beating the Sherm World Challenge once and for all. Randy Random, you ain't shit, bro. I'm coming for you. It's over. It's wraps. Randy's going down. GG's, dog. Have a great night, everybody. Sherm out. Let's go on this raid. Let's go on this raid. What looks fun? Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we are going. We got Phobiter TV, who sent some love on a raid the other day. Let's send some love back. Let's send some love back. Phobe, we are coming your way. Let's go hard. Good night, everybody. See you Friday. We're just gonna let this part of the song play. One sec. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move.
And remember,
hey, YouTube.
freaking great.
YouTube, peace out,
Aside
gang. Love you
from
guys
how
too.
hard I was-
Never forget that. I like these little private moments that we get.
Hello.
When
Guys,
Twitch is
it
gone,
is
it's just us.
Shermanation.
You guys have a good night as
How
well.
you doing? How did the Rimworld
See you guys
go?
Friday.
If you don't already follow Sherma, go and give them a little look-see. They've been streaming for around the same amount of time as me, roughly 4 months or so.